Okay, so we're live here. Good. Hey guys, Gribbononi here, and welcome back to another live stream. Today we're going to be playing more Pokemon Solar Eclipse. Last time, some stuff developed. We kind of figured out that, to the surprise of probably very few, the capitalist organization that was running the region did not have the absolute best intentions in mind. So, little nefarious things going on here. So we're going to continue on with that and see if we can do anything to stop them. As always, I appreciate y'all coming by the stream. Be sure check out some of the stuff that we can do with Stream Avatar and the channel points. If you want to kind of figure out how many points you have, you can hit exclamation mark points. You get points simply from participating in chat. You get points for continuing to watch the video. And there's also little stream avatars for everyone. You can assign yourself a Pokemon. I have Pokemon up through Gen 5 currently available. If you want to change your Pokemon, all you need to do is type exclamation avatar and then write the Pokemon that you want. And then your little Pokemon avatar will pop up at the bottom of the screen. And anything you say in chat will pop up from your little avatar. It's really cute. But that said, we're going to go ahead and shift over the live scene and kind of get things set up here. I just need 1 sec to get this going here. Activate game. No. Sorry to toss. That's not going to happen. Okay. That should get it all situated where I want it. I am going to make some minor adjustments to stream avatars on the vertical stream. Because I want them to pop up a little more prominently here. All right. Okay. I think we're just about ready to get started here. All right. Everything's all set up here. Games are rolling. So let's go. I turn out a couple decibels here. There we go. Okay. So I have no idea where I need to go next, if I'm being brutally honest. So, you subbed. Thank you very much, Katie. I appreciate that. Okay, we have gone to the department store, Cafe Minan. You can check out the Battle Coliseum. Meteor Hills. Okay. Glitch. Interesting. Oh, it's glitching? Let's see exactly what you're saying here. I'm not seeing anything on my end. That may be a you problem. Hate to say. Oh, good. Nightbot is still working properly. Nightbot does occasionally pop up, so if you do want to benefit help the channel anyway, click on the links provided by Nightbot. Okay. So I guess we can try heading up north, because I've dealt with all these areas. So let's go ahead and use fly and see what we can do. So go to Gardenia town and fly over there. Okay, so from here, we cannot, well, we can't do much in this end. We might be able to go through the cave and accomplish something. Okay. Before we press on, I do want to change up my party here, because the level cap is increased from the last session, so we can now work on Nebby and hopefully get it into Solgaleo relatively soon. So I'm going to shift Toxicity out for now. All right, let's go. There's actually multiple things we can do here. All right, we got Cupchew here. And I have many quick balls. So I'm definitely going to take full advantage of that. Oh, Nightbot is an Alakazam. Okay, that's really funny. That is really funny. All right, we're gonna name this one Colin. Okay. Yeah, actually gonna raise you guys back up over here, just over the game, so we all can hang out up in the top margins. Okay. Another Cubchew. Want to see what's down here, provided I can actually get anything. Ooh, Drillbur. Taking this long for me to find one of these things. Two, three. Bam, bam. Drillbur has been caught. Nice. And as always, with everything, we are going to refer to the Drillbur as the minor mole, because that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, this definitely was not here before. Or at least I didn't check this before. So let's check to see. Okay, I can't advance in this section. Let's see. Oh, dang. What's up, Kimberly? What's up? I'm Steven Ponce. Okay, and quick bump. 1, 2, 3. Oh, by the way, you guys see that little star that's popped up? If you hit exclamation mark jump, your little avatar will jump, and if you get the star, you get extra channel points. So if that's something you want to do, you can absolutely do that. Also, why is Vanilla off center? That's so weird. Okay, let's head down. Yes, we are properly capable of surfing now. Got TM23 Irontail. There's nothing else aside from whatever's in the water. Level 5 Steel, baby, and somehow we're outside because this fan game did not account for me surfing in a cave. Well, I definitely saw your avatar jump. I think I think it's just you're a little off screen. Kidda, sorry about that. Trying to figure out the most optimal way to have you guys displayed in the vertical stream. Horizontally, on the horizontal stream, it's easier to display, but vertical stream's a little trickier. It's so wide. Let me see if this helps. I do this. Shift. Yeah, see, because that just makes you all really small. Oop. Okay. Okay, let's head on in. Let's go. See, gonna jump and execute. Oh, I see what needs to happen. Okay, snow runs here. Why do repeat ball? That is not what not what I meant to do. I meant to do quick ball. Head down this way, and that gets us. TM28 dig. Okay, and I think that's as far as this particular mini dungeon is concerned. Although. Okay, let's go. Okay, so head back north. And let's see. Lands up north are covered in snow, and many ice sites call it their home. Don't underestimate those ice sites. Flying water type moves don't have much effect on them. Not to mention ice sites get defense boosts or inhale. Keep things in mind. Some ice type attacks have the ability to freeze opponents. When that happens, the Pokemon take damage each turn will have the special attack reduced. Physical oriented Pokemon hate being burned. I suppose special oriented Pokemon hate being frozen. Alright, Route 16. Interesting. So we actually can't do anything here, I assume. What if we could just flamethrow snow away? But that would cause a massive forest fire, wouldn't it? Even with the Pokemon, there's still plenty for us workers to do. Brr, it's cold. So cold I don't want to do my job. I go for some hot chocolate right about now. That's not hint how to get me to work, in case you're wondering. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you leaving? All right, Katie. Well, appreciate you coming by. All right, interesting. Am I streaming tomorrow? Not likely, but I will be streaming again on Sunday. And, you know, I'll be here for a while, so if you want to come back later today, you're free to do that as well. Okay. Okay, so that is... You can go to Town Guard City, I imagine. Oh, here we are. Hey, you there. You're that trainer, right? The one doing the gym challenge? I knew it. It's so nice to meet you. My name is Lily. My granny and grandpa run the daycare. The daycare is really useful to train a Pokemon. It's up ahead of Holdhand Town. It's a pretty small town, so I wouldn't blame if you just went past it. But maybe stop by for a few minutes. I promise you won't regret it. Here, take this as a little incentive. Obtain the bike voucher. Oh my god, finally. Voucher for obtaining a free bike from the bicycle shop. Well, I'll stop bothering you for now. Good luck out there. Hello. I've been cycling my whole life. I've just kept on cycling. I don't plan on stopping. The cycle road is great, because it's never the same experience. It's never the same cycle road as before, and I'm not the same woman as before. Oh, beautiful. Oh, wow, that's so fast. TM08 spikes! Oh, that's cute that they have little stars flying around. Route 12, a turbulent road. God dang it. If you're not familiar with what this music is, this is from the 100 Acre Woods world from Kingdom Hearts. Specifically when you're playing minigames. So yeah, they just have this in there. God bless. Okay. Well, fortunately... What? Oh, right. Vibrava's a bug dragon in this game, I think. That's why it didn't take a lot of damage from Night Slash. Okay, let's go. So you kiss me in my Pokemon fit. Okay, Timothy level up. Didn't want to learn double hit. Probably gonna pass on that. Back, other streams are boring. I'll take that as a compliment. Gardenia review level 52. Okay. Getting tired yet? You're far from done yet. Okay, challenged by Cyclist May. Again, the nice thing about these games is, like, yes, there are a couple spots where it gets slow, but like in proper like trainer battles, like it just runs so fast, and it's just like it's so respectful for your time. Okay, Dire Claw deletes Ponytail from existence. Ring, ring, mother hecka. I'm a bad guy. I caught you by surprise. Now I'm your opponent. Ooh, he's got 3. Oh, it's Zelda battle. Okay, well. Definitely not ready for that. Okay. Dire Claw and Wild Charge. Go. Okay, multiple level ups. And last one is Impotent. Boop. Bop. Go. His Dire Claws the meta and just instantly deletes whatever is in front of me. Okay. So, oh, thank you. So one of our legal assistants at the firm I work at today, she retired today. But you know, it's sad, but you know, she did some great work, and you know, a lot of in recent years, the reason that people have been leaving our firm as far as you know, not working there anymore is because they've gotten just horrible horrible, horrible situation when it came to their health. And this one's like, nah, I'm just dipping. I'm 70. It's like she was 72 years old, and she was like, I am done. I do not want to work anymore. And honestly, that's an acceptable outcome, all things considered. Okay, so I can't actually go along this route in any way. Good to know. No, listen. In her case, it's fine. She's good. She got to step away. I once kicked a ball onto the cycle road and caused quite a crash. Don't cause any trouble. It might cost you dearly. Okay. So, another Kingdom Hearts bit of music here. This is just straight up Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2. Not complaining about that, but this is just Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's like, dang. The terrain here is a lot less mountainous, so that's why the cycling road was built. It's also why this big road was built. Many trainers pass by here, but not many stop here. Putting it like that, I should thank you for taking the time to talk to me, so thank you. Would have been nice if you'd actually thank me with a reward. Are you open to different things? It can be hard sometimes, especially when you're used to the norm. But my life really turned around when I accepted differences. We're all still the same. I don't need these anymore. Here, take them. Got power weight. Oh, increases HP EV again. Oh, he's giving me the power items. Is he giving me all of them? Yeah, he's giving me all the... Okay, well, at least 3 of them. Use those traits for new Pokemon to get them up to speed. We just moved here. After getting together, we decided we wanted to live a quiet life. This is a good place to live. People are very welcoming and open differences. We have a lot of excess stuff. Please take these off my hands. Okay, so he's giving us the other 3 power items, I assume. Yep. I used to use every day, but I don't need them anymore. Nice. And again, this is the good just general message from the house, because obviously these two are in a gay relationship, and we support that on this channel. So, and I appreciate any Pokemon fan game that's willing to be like, yeah, these relationships happen, and it's just best to accept different lifestyles. Anyway, what peace. I'm looking forward to Saturday. Probably one of those characters that is best to interact with them on Saturday. Oh, welcome to the bicycle shop. Would you like to buy a bicycle? We sell only the finest bikes here. It'll sure be walking everywhere. Oh, hang on. I see you got a bike voucher. You got it from that maid, didn't you? That means you get a free brand new bicycle. Here you go. What's up, Takov or Ilarian? Enjoy your day. Sweet. Okay. Interesting. They called me the Moose Sage. Through my training, my Pokemon have surpassed their physical limits. Yet I fear that my time is short. If I do not find a young disciple, I fear my hour will be lost to time. Alas, my body is too old to travel. Please, young trainer, I ask you to find my protege. All right, and you're done. I may be able to pass on my teachings through disciples. Don't tell me no. Anyway, if you find anyone and nothing better to do, perhaps I can give them purpose. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, but I have no idea what to look for. Feels like stepping on autumn leaves. That crunch is very satisfying, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, Katie. I'm pretty sure Ilarian was just spamming. So. Hey, I finished harvesting some berries I've been growing. These are the ones especially see. They will reduce your Pokemon's EV, but raise their happiness as well. Here, let me share some with you. Ah, yes. The effort value reducing berries. That's all I can share for today. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a new harvest. Okay. Leave those be for now. These berries I'm on pop grow are very delicious. That's because the soil here is magically enhanced. Growing different kinds of berries is very fun. It's nice to see your efforts pay off, right? I hope you can enjoy as much as I do, which would be a lot. A whole lot. God, I love the NPC dialogue. Let's see, anything here? Okay, this is the battle master person. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center and see what is available. Okay, let's see. You are the ones I want to go to. Ah, leftovers. Definitely want that. Destiny Knot, get that. Safety goggles, worth that. Choice scarf. Damp rock. Focus sash. Zoom lens. Terrain extender. Quick balls. Just get a few more of those. Power balls, get a few more of those. And dream balls. Oh, very much worth it, depending on their hidden ability. Okay, and then you still do not sell Ultra Balls yet. I do have access to Dream Balls now, so that's going to be very useful. Okay, so this is the Pokemon Daycare. Watching Gordon Ramsay on your TV? Nice. I watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen. Did you know that Roger Craig Smith, who is the modern voice of Sonic the Hedgehog, he is actually the narrator for Hell's Kitchen, but only specifically between seasons 13 and I believe 15 as well. So 13, 14, and 15 all are like this. Anyway, Lily, hang on a second. Here, caught up to you. Hello, Master. I see that these Marathas are blocking your path. Not to worry, I know just what to do. I'm guessing they just used the secret potion. There, look how happy they seem. The Marathas sometimes go searching for food and water deep in the sand, but that's not always so easy. They really seem to love the food and water at the daycare, so I ended up giving them some. The desert can get quite hot, so please take this before you go. Alright, we got some fresh water. Good luck with the rest of your journey, Master. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. How do? Alright, Cassie berries. Just grab a couple of these. And chillin' berries. Let's go, baby. Pull one thing here. Oh, Trapinch is here, and it's level 45. So yeah, we are definitely in the right place. More importantly, we know we all have a Trapinch here. We know what the deal is with Trapinch, so we do need to correct all things and make them as God intended. Bring Kitchen Nightmare. Kitchen Nightmare is really funny. My favorite thing about Kitchen Nightmare, because like the official Kitchen Nightmare YouTube channel, whoever is making that channel, like is actively like working on that channel, is ridiculous because they have like just some of the absolute funniest and most unhinged, but equally timely thumbnails and titles for all of the random Kitchen Nightmares compilations that they upload, and I watch them every time. Like, it's crazy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do for now, because I want to keep using Sneasler for the mini-body. So earlier we purchased ourselves some safety glasses. So I'm gonna use those. Because safety glasses are good for specifically this kind of situation. If you ever go into deep sand, you'll find not just the Pokemon, but the Pokewoman, and the Pokechildren too. Really? Really? That's how we're gonna do it? We're gonna make Star Wars references. We're gonna make references to Anakin and the sand. All right. All right. Looks like this is a shortcut, but only one of your Pokemon has strength. Move, not strength, as in being strong. If you don't have that field move, you'll have to take a long way through quicksand pits. Lesai. Okay. Okay, I may want to turn off the may want to turn off the auto run. Well, I can obviously toggle the running either way. I find it interesting that the cave is also having a sandstorm there. God, the Australian one. I honestly, that is like the one episode I can't stand watching. Not that it's a bad episode by any means. It's just like that guy, the Australian restaurant is just such a piece of garbage to me. Like, I'm just so disgusted by his everything. I just can't deal with it. There you go, Melissa. It drives me nuts. One, two, trip. Quick balls make my life so much easier. We're gonna call this one Le Ma. Okay. Just check to see if there's anything else here. Obviously, this is probably some more wild Pokemon. Now that's the Ma right there. One. Nope. Ma is actually going to be difficult. Okay. One, two, three. There we go. All right. The Ma. I really need to just buy some revives because this is getting silly. Okay, so there is more to this place, but I need to actually engage here. Okay. All right, soft sand, incredibly useful item. Boost power, ground type moves by 20%. Huh? Oh, I'm currently studying quicksand pools. They're pretty fascinating. Yeah, I've learned if you walk slow over them, then they won't activate at all. Pretty nifty, right? Sadly, I've seen a lot of trainers dash in them over and over again. That's why I'm happy to give everyone a friendly reminder. Okay. You are definitely a trainer. There's a trainer that is literally surfing in the sand. That is really funny. This is where the fun begins. Okay. Oh, dang. I got bullet punched. Anyway. All right, Nebby is inching ever closer. Literally just 2 more levels and Nebby will evolve. And then we will see some deliciousness. Because, my God, it gets really good. Okay, Umbreon once again. Really goes to show the extreme power of Timothy, because that was a not very effective foul play, but it still did that much. Help, I'm sitting in the sand, pull me out! Oh, I'm sorry, is there a problem? Her name, okay, I'm just saying, her name is Sandy. She brought that on herself. Okay, well, based on what is available to me at the immediate moment. Oh, right. Luxray is part Dark type in this game, so that would explain the super effectiveness of Stimulate. Okay. Pressing ahead. Okay, so that's where I'm explicitly required to go. But I know there's more. One, two, three. All right, Flittle has been caught. Oh. What's over called Lao? I can feel my psychic powers growing stronger. Oh, that's not good, actually. Unfortunately, Timothy's just built different. Alright, we'll leave Timothy in for now. What's up, Hawks? Oh, right, the Ocean's part fairy in this game, I forgot. Okay, we're not gonna do Screech. Lampent. What's up, Wayne? Alright, Bright Powder. Totally worth coming over here for that. That's not even a joke. That is like straight up a really good move. Well, not good move, good item. Comes in very clutch. Okay, so that brings us over back over here. Get Smooth Rock. Sandile, extremely good Pokemon. Like, honestly, if you don't use a Sandile in your first playthrough of Black and White, you're missing out. Because honestly, Sandile is just that good. Sandile is, like, peak design. Okay, we'll name this one Chelsea. Pressing on. What else we gotta find here? Another Sandile. Oh, this one is Intimidate, which means the other one we call is Moxie. Careful! Gibble is so good. It's got rough skin for the ability too. That's nice. One, two. Nope. One, two, three. There we go. All right, and who in the TikTok chat's going to determine our nickname today? That's going to be X R Meeks. Don't want you thinking I've forgotten y'all. Okay, we need to heal Timothy real quick. Okay. Pretty sure at this point I have purchased enough repels, right? Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I'll go this way, get the light clay. Okay, there's another one here. Sand's so deep. Can we even battle here? We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, Maractus is here. I wonder if we can find one. Ooh, Nemigur level 53. That could be huge, chat. Oh, right. It is now 5 o'clock, chat, which means my Amazon Echo goes off like a madwoman. Okay, let's go. Got a heart scale. All right, Stardust there. Oh, wait, I just noticed Nemi did not evolve. It got to level 53 and it did not evolve. Okay, interesting. I presume that means there's some other condition we need to meet in order to, or to get Nemi to evolve, but we'll work on that later. What I want to concentrate on right now is go to the Pokemon Center, healing up, and see where we can go in terms of pressing ahead. Can we buy Ultra Balls? Still no. Okay, well, I'm still going to buy a few revives. That should be enough. Ultimate Umbrella. Oh, Utility Umbrella. So that's used from the effects of weather. Rocky Helmet, very useful. Black Sludge, very useful. Smooth Rock, relatively useful. Protective Pads, basically negates Rough Skin. Clear Amulet. That's a Pokemon have its stats lowered. Luminous Moss. Spell Tag to boost. Ghost type moves. Fireball. Literally, we have 1,000 of those. Repeat Ball. Good there. And then we're good on Dust Ball as well. Beautiful. How amazing is it that even in this harsh environment, people are still able to make a living? I wouldn't mind getting some cold water, though. Hot water just doesn't cut it. Dang. Hey, Griffinoni! Ah, it's our friend Giltbert. Phew, it's hot, right, Griffinoni? The desert is a harsh environment for sure. It's amazing how people in Pokemon can live here. Anyway, we were supposed to meet up with Diana here, but I haven't seen her yet. Must still be on her way. After a visit to Soul Island, I felt quite motivated and trained hard alongside my Pokemon. Grimoni, let's have a sparring match. We got to keep up our strength if we want to stop them. Come on, I'll show you what I got now. All right, I still am not. I know that I've definitely heard this music before. I'm just not sure where. You did your best, buddy. It's not over yet. I don't know. Again, the big problem is that I don't know who all the Pokemon are. Ash. Oh boy. Oh, there we go, baby. You got that speed boost. Come on. Give me the Omni boost. All right, speed boost is fine too. All right, Terra, we'll keep Synchro in for now. Poor Terra. Got it. I really need those Bug Buzz. All right, Luke is up next. Dang. Done in by your own life orb. It is literally maxed out on speed. My Pokemon will never know you, no matter what happens. You'll see the power of the bond Joel and I share. Bro, how does Dragon Breath miss? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're still faster. Let's go, chat. I can feel the bond between you and your Pokemon. Yeah, the power of money, infinite money farming, and a little bit of grinding. Oh, I lost. You really are something else, Grivenoni. But I'm not angry. I can see which areas I can improve in. That's a win in my book. Thanks for the challenge, Grivenoni. I hope I managed to give you a good challenge as well. There you two are. Sorry I'm late. The stars did not assist in my efforts to cross the desert. No worries, Grivenoni and I just arrived as well. It's quite hot, isn't it? But we're here now. The Jacinthra Library should have the info we're looking for. Let's quickly take shelter from this climate. If we can find the right information on the Elite Four, we could intercept Team Soul's next move. Jeez, I thought we were done with studying. Haha. But it's for a good cause. Let's hit the books, Grivenoni. Ah, yes. The best part of any live stream. Lore dumping. I do like this music, but I have the distinct impression that this is not an original composition and they took it from a different game. The only difference is that I don't actually know what that game is. Which is interesting because I have been able to recognize the lion's share of what we've heard. But not this one. This tiny tree, it's been here for years. It's growing very slowly, but it represents our will to survive the desert, as well as a hope for a flourishing future. Interesting, you use the models of the words of Alf here. Hard to get water in the desert environment. Thankfully, I have this well here to get water from. No, I haven't made any well jokes. I specifically have a code against doing so. These walls were built to not only protect us from the environment, but from monsters as well. I'm not referring to Pokemon. Ghostly shadows will haunt the desert at night. Perhaps you could use this to keep yourself safe. Full restore. I'll take that. What else we got? I've been struggling with carrying all this luggage around the desert. Do you have any interest in buying my items? No? Okay then. I wasn't... Okay. I used to have my own shop, but it went out of business because a larger chain of opticians drove me out. So that's why I'm travel now. I don't mind this life now. I found that the community of Jacinta is quite pleasant indeed. As thanks for listening to my story, here are a pair of glasses designed for Pokemon. Alright, we got the Wise glasses that boost the power of special moves. Design is outdated, but they're so effective. Give them a try. I'm selling limited edition magazines. Calyx is on the front cover. I used to sell gaming magazines, but now Calyx is where the profit's at. Praise be for hot Aurelian men. Okay. Oh. There was some hot garbage in the trash. Who would have thought? 1, 2, 3. All right, Trubbish has been caught. We're gonna call this Conejita and move on. Pettibuns has followed us on Kick. Thank you very much. Well, Pettibuns is going to definitely follow us somewhere. Maybe on Twitch, actually, based on my Twitch reactions as well. But thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Now, if you are following Twitch, I do apologize, but you are going to need to wait a minute before you can participate in the chat. It's nothing against you. I do want you to participate, but I've had too many incidents of people just soliciting, so I need to be certain that you are a legitimate person, not just a bot trying to get me to follow you on Discord. I hope you can understand. They say that after sunset, monsters come out from the desert. That's why you won't see anyone outside after dark. Whoever's still outside, well, they must not value their life much. You look like a strong trainer, though. As long as you're with your Pokemon, you should be okay, I think. Jacinta used to be rolling green plains as far as the eye can see, but after the decimation, well, you've already seen the results. Such great energy that was. I believe that's what gave the Pokemon Solaria their power. Okay, so there was some incident that occurred here years ago that caused this area to look the way it does. What do you to say? Oh, hey look, I'm you and you're me. It's the Mimic. What? No way, you're not me. What did you think of my cosplay? What game is this? This is Pokemon Solar Eclipse, Kamari. This is a fan game that came out about a month ago, and so far I've really been enjoying it. I worked really hard on it. Okay, well thank you, Mimic Girl, as always. It's not easy living here for either us humans or Pokemon. That's why we gotta help each other out. That way we'll thrive forever. Okay, you can't go here. Yes, you see it right. I'm a parasol lady. Parasols are used to protect against the sun. Very handy here. Bet you wish you were a parasol lady right about now. Since I'm a parasol lady, that means I no longer need this. Here, you can have it. We got the utility umbrella. Well, I already have one of these, but I won't say no to another umbrella. Mysterious beings that appear at night. I wonder what they are. They aren't Pokemon, so what are they? The world still has so many secrets. I can't wait until we find out more. I'm very interested in illusions right now. If you have a Ditto, I'll give you a Northern Zora in return. Unfortunately, I do not have a Ditto at the immediate moment. Guess I'll continue to sit here and melt away. Sorry, I don't have a Ditto. Let's see. Hey, a chance to be ready to take on the Jacinta gym. Remember to stay hydrated. It's hot out there. Another fresh water. Petrium of the gym leader is a magical user of ghost types. Ghost hate dark types and other ghost types. It feels a little self-deprecating, huh? Pretty dark in here, so mind your steps. Okay, I'm guessing... Oh. It's one of these puzzles. Okay. Gotcha. I can take it down, well, my ghost types. Okay, let's do Night Slash. And next up, Palisand. I need to confirm something here. Is 53 the current level cap? I'm not sure about. Alright, yes. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, no, 53 appears to be a level cap. Okay, so we need to start bringing in other Pokemon so I'm not just wasting experience here. Also, God, that looks so cool. Like, the Cerulege spray is so good. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay. Yeah. So let's head out. We need to heal up the squad, and then I need to actually change out most of the squad because, yeah, 53 is the current level cap. We need to blow past that real fast. But there's no point in having most of these Pokemon in my party right now. when there's other Pokemon I could be raising. Because there's some good stuff sitting in my PC right now. I mean, look at this. We got Gibble. We have Gibble. We have Sandile. We have Uber Dan. We even have the Minor Mole, which at this stage will get a stupid amount of EXP, but I'm very curious how quick it can level up. And then what else would be helpful? Wildest can be helpful if we can work on it a bit more. But I'll keep Sneasler in for now, just so. Looks fire, completed Pokemon Unbound Story like a week ago. Can't say one of those fan-made games. Yeah, this is a really good fan game. There are definitely some parts where they did cheap out a bit in certain respects. That mostly has to do with the music, but I don't think that's really a bad thing. It's just I just have more respect for like those who actually put in the time and effort to make their own music. Okay, so I need not be in their eye line. Nope. Nope, I stopped. Hey, Gravinoid. Really? What's wrong? This is like seeing a ghost. You're saying this shit is all full of ghosts? I get you're having trouble with them, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll take care of this ghost for you. Come on, don't do this. You got any control? All right, won't get in your way. Okay, it's like, I get it, game, but don't insult my intelligence. It's like, I can do this. Shut up. You got... Ah. Like, taking the easy path would just be accepting defeat. Also, I am just gonna say, well, I do respect the, like, I do like what they're doing with the, like, gym design. The, how do I put this? The actual, execution of this gym is very weird. Also, that's really bad, actually. What the heck? All right. Hanger wants to learn Dark Pulse. You may absolutely learn Dark Pulse. I'll get rid of Dark for Dark Pulse. The Minor Mole is grown to level 5, grown to level 6, level 7. Learn Furious Side, level 8, level 9, level 10. Rapid Spin, level 11, level 12, level 13. Level wants to learn Mud Shot. Get rid of Mud Slap for Mud Shot. Boom. 14, 15, 16. Wants to learn Fury Cutter. Bam. Scratch is gone. Don't need it. Didn't happen. 18, 19. Wants to learn Metal Claw. Get rid of a Fury Swipe's Metal Claw. Boom. Bam. Guess I'll just leave a Hangry to it right now. Why did you do that? You just got rid of my hindrance to not being accurate. There we go. Minor Mole's grown level 20, level 21. Minor Mole to level 22. Minor Mole wants to learn Slash. Get rid of Rapid Spin for Slash. 23. We'll leave it to Hangry for right now. What game is this? That is a great question. So this is Pokémon Solar Eclipse. This is a fan game that came out about a month ago. and it's pretty good. I've had a good time playing it so far. It's relatively respectful of the time. The battle interface is pretty fast, and I like that. Okay, I don't need Rock Blast. Okay. More importantly, Chelsea is evolving. Also happy to see Petty Buns finally be able to participate in chat. Who's relatively new here, Petty Buns, I do want to say we do have a channel points system. You can always check your current channel points by hitting ! points. The more you participate in chat and the longer you watch, the more points you can get. And you can gamble with those points to get more points, and so on and so forth. There's even a slots function on paper. Okay, hold on. I want to go to the bag and use my medicine, because I got the medicines. I got the revives for this exact reason. So hyper potion. Let's get everyone fully healed. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Ha 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 ha. I guess I have a lot of questions to ask then. That's fair. I'm happy to answer those questions. Feel free to ask. Okay. Dark Claw. Alright. There we go. Dark Claw is done. Alright, Armix wants to learn Stone Edge. I'll get rid of Sandstorm for Stone Edge. Alright, Minimal wants to learn Smart Strike. We can get rid of Metal Claw for Smart Strike. Alright, do Blaze up next. Proper Night Slash. Well. Come on, Timothy. What's this game about? What is the general plot? So, so the plot in general is it's nothing particularly like out there. So there is this corporation called Team Sol, because we're in the Solaria region, and they're trying to harness this energy that is found in various parts of the region to enhance the power of Pokemon, and they're allegedly doing it for the future. However, the Pokemon they end up finding and using this power on seem to be going in a berserk state, and they don't really care. But the most notable thing is that they are they're capturing various members of the Swords of Justice, who in this nation are referred to as the Elite Four. They've captured a couple of them. They have not captured Cobalion, so right now we're trying to figure out a way to find Cobalion before Team Sol does. Also, we got evolutions for days here. There's also a deal where apparently the guardian of this specific region is Solgaleo, which is interesting because one of the starter Pokemon that we were able to get by going to a hidden grotto was actually Cosmog. And we have not fully evolved into Solgaleo yet. We have not been able to do that, but we're getting close to being able to do that, I think. Okay, that's really trollish. Are you ready for the shadows to engulf you? Nope, because I forgot. Yeah, Legendary is a starter? Whoa. Well, listen, Legendary is a starter. Like, it sounds good on paper, but you gotta remember, Cosmog, until it evolves into Solgaleo, is basically useless, because as a Cosmog, it only knows Splash. And as Cosmoem, it only knows Splash and Cosmic Power. So until it actually evolves into Solgaleo, I've had to rely on literally every Pokemon other than my starter to actually get anything done. Not that I mind too much. But the nice thing is you have a lot of like ways of kind of customizing your experience here. It's like one of the... Dang. One of the things that I kind of been proactive about is I multiplied the catch rate by 2 just to be sure, like, I wouldn't have too much trouble catching Pokemon, but still, like, it being the Summoner's World Challenge. I doubled the EXP amount, but there's also level caps put in, just so we're not just being entirely over leveled. But this kind of allows me to kind of play around with a lot of different Pokemon that I work with. Jellicent. I'll keep Chelsea in. Take the risk here. Oh boy. Whirlpool's not that effective. Okay. Fortunately, I also have Thunderfang, and Thunderfang missed. You can customize the difficulty. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. One of the other things I did just to ensure that money would not be an object is that I multiplied, like, the money factor, like, as high as I can get. Like, look at this. I got, just for a generic gym trainer, I got 159,000 money for winning. I just didn't want, I just didn't want items to be a problem. I just wanted to be able to kind of focus more on the story and the gameplay than anything else. Okay. We need to deal with you next. It's natural human reaction to be scared. I won't judge. Most Fandians have standard difficulty presets from what I saw. Yeah, you can, you really can adjust difficulty a lot. So, like, even the AI of this game can be adjusted. So, like, I have it on a slightly higher difficulty than average. So, the AI is more inclined to like, use moves that are generally more optimal against me. Get rid of much of our Scorching Sands. Now we're fighting the real Vascular Legion. That first one was just a Hisuian Zoroark. I need to give Timothy something other than the safety goggles, because I don't think it's going to be all that helpful at this point. Cursula, I'll leave Timothy in for now. Alright, Cursula's done. Monomoker level 37, Hanger level 48. Hanger wants to learn Hyper Voice. Yeah, we can get rid of Body Slam for Hyper Voice. Sounds like a highlights. Anything a bit less so with this game? So I will say there have been a couple spots where, like, the battles, like, do mostly run smoothly, but when you're running through grass and in certain respects when you're catching Pokemon, it can have some slowdown. Not to, like, where it's outright distracting, but it is also relatively observable as well. It's actually a problem. There we go. I would say also, like, some of the music is pretty good, but my biggest concern is that a lot of it is either taken from other, like, fans who, like, you know, I'm sure they got permission to use the music from, like, when it comes to, like, fan-made stuff. But some of it's like, oh, this is the Twilight Town theme from Kingdom Hearts 2. And it's like, I don't mind them using that, but it's like, I also have more respect for those who put in the time and effort to actually compose their own music. That's what I'd say. It's like, it's somewhat of a negative factor. And also, like, it's not, it's not too crazy for like, the idea is like, oh, big capitalist corporation wants to do bad things to improve the region. It's like, that in of itself, it's not the most original plot, but, you know, the way it's executed, I think more than makes up for it. I think they do make up for it with good character writing. God. All right, fine. There we go. Sorry, I was just once like you get past all of them, and it's like, oh, you caught you, and it's like, okay, I don't have anything to prove by going through the entire gym again. You're almost there, but will you succeed or will you fail? It's nice to hear that when the character well written, at least, even if the plot is a bit generic. Yeah, it's like be a good character. Also, like one of the things that this game does that I think is pretty cute. So like in Pokemon X and Y, they have like art portraits for like the characters that you fight, and they actually did make their own like original art for certain characters when you have like battles against like really important people. And in the case of this game, the art for those characters are really cute, like really cutesy. I'm not sure it's most appropriate, but it's still very cute. Get rid of Slash for Crush Claw. All right, Miss Magius, we don't have a choice now. We have to switch out. But hey, we're looking pretty nice here. Also, why hasn't Vibrava evolved yet? Who is my favorite character so far? I can't remember his name, but I think so like there's one of the admins of Team Soul. It's like he's really funny because he just treats you like an utter jerk the whole time. Like just calling you a noob and stuff, but then you're in a position later on where it's like he is literally forced to give you a tour of the facility that he works at. And like my decision to actively upset him by making him give me the tour was really funny. Dang. Magius lost in Gartom's sleep. There we go. Thank you, your local JJ2 basketball, for liking the live. Appreciate it. All right, there we go. Order has been restored. Uberdan is once again back and in the form of a Flygon. All things as they are meant to be. Okay. Ghost Lady's here. I am going to head out and heal the team properly, mainly because I don't really have any good means of restoring power points right now. Well, I probably do, but I don't want to spend them. So we'll go ahead and step out for now. Also, I do like the rivals. Obviously, you have like your friendly rival and also a not so friendly rival to just kind of give everyone that like neat little itch that they want to scratch. Because some people really do like the friendly rivals these days. But I do like a rival that is just a little more standoffish. And what's really nice about the standoffish rival is that the reason she doesn't like particularly care for you at first is because you fight her at the very start with your Cosmog, which can't do anything, which I think is really funny. Oh, right. I said it was going to change up the items a bit. No. Let's give the bright powder. Okay. What's up, Katie? So he's not a jerk, unlike Silver, but more so because she doesn't think you're worthwhile strong enough. Yeah, exactly. So part of the game is just kind of you slowly convincing her. It's like, oh, hey, maybe this guy's actually good at what he does. I think that'll be funny because Rocky Helmet and Rough Skin would be really nice combo there. Uber Dan. What do I want to give Uber Dan? Give Uber Dan a give Uber Dan the leftovers for now. Let's see, what do I want? Expert belt probably be helpful. Hangry, probably not going to use you. And Minor Mole will keep around for now, but probably not going to be using in the long run. We'll see how this gym fight goes, and if this first attempt does not go over well enough, then I'll probably switch things around. Oh, there was a teleporter right there. A trainer, hi. I'm Patriama. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm the gym leader of Jiesh City. I can communicate with ghosts, but I really don't know much about the world out there. In the fact that you're a traveling trainer is so cool, but I still know why you're here. I'm so excited for our battle. Let's get started then. Also, Petty Buns, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, in your case, there are stream avatars. So right now you're a Lunatone. If you want to change your avatar to a different Pokemon, you just need to write !avatar and then write the name of the Pokemon that you want. I have any Pokemon right now from the first 5 generations available. So if you want to change it from anything other than Lunatone, you're free to do that. Yep, there we go. Now you're Petalil. I see, this is how strong the outside is. Petalil is my favorite Pokemon. Good. Glad you're able to be your favorite Pokemon here. Okay, Gallade is up next. That's a problem. But I think this would be a good time to bring in Garchomp and just really punish Gallade for using physical attacks. All right, so Rough Skin and Gallade takes extra damage from that. Oh, we got another follower on Twitch, it would seem. Nemnoret has followed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now, oh. Interesting. It seems like after I use an attack, it gets disabled. Now, if you're following on Twitch, Namarant, I am going to say you are going to have to wait a little bit just to participate in chat. It's just to prevent solicitors from being a problem because I've had too many instances of that. Oh my god. Uberdan wants to learn Bug Buzz. Heck yeah. Get rid of Dig. We don't need Dig. But yeah, if you just give it a few minutes, you'll be able to participate properly. Also, to surprise of no one, the TikTok check has been shut down because it always gets shut down. Lasted 90 minutes this time, so that's good. But now I can concentrate on YouTube and Twitch and Cake, which is good. Palisand is up next. Let's bring out Chelsea for this one. All right, foul play. All right, and now foul play has been disabled. Oh boy. Balbg is pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It is pretty good. Pretty good theme. I just don't know where it's from. I doubt that it's, again, no offense. I doubt that it's an original composition. It hasn't been the case so far. All right, Uberdan, come on. Show the peoples why we love you. Also, interesting thing about these fights, and maybe it's just because I don't have such a highest difficulty, but even at this stage, the gym trainers don't use items. I find that weird. Okay, River Dance growing level 52, Mime Rolls growing level 42, Hanging Grace growing level 50. All right, Obstagoon. That is a dark normal type, so we're gonna switch back to Timothy. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I want to say it's from, like... Oh, right, probably because most people can predict when AI is going to use an item and basically get a free setup. Right. Okay. Iron Wolf finally got Drill Run. All right. And last one is Corsola. Really? This is her signature one? Oh, dang. This is actually pretty bulky. Night Slash. Also, the neat thing about this game, and I'm sure like some of you may have noticed, so every gym battle has like its own gimmick. So kind of like what was happening earlier in the battle, for instance, the first move that I was using from any given Pokemon got disabled. And that's the gimmick of this specific gym. Other cases, it's been like the weather has been things. Sometimes the opposing Pokemon's gotten like a stat boosts. Like it's crazy, bro. You and your come on. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, gym battle gimmicks. That's cool. It is cool. And again, it's something that can be toggled. So it's literally a decision you make to start a game. So if you want to have gym battle gimmicks, you can. If you don't want that, if you want just straightforward battles, you can have that. Okay, there we go. Wow, you're magical. You are a child. We had 518,000 money for winning that. I know it's entirely because of the multiplier, but still. Wow, I could have filled the experience you've accumulated from all your travels. I caught these Pokemon on my way over here. One of them was like a level 5 Drillbur. Oh my god. Here, take this badge. You've earned it. Yep, I sure did do exactly that. Thank you for the congratulations. Got the ruined badge. That badge is proof that you're an awesome trainer who faces their fears head on. Hey, take this with you too. All right, we got TM77 Hex. Oh, and by the way, the TMs in this game run on Gen 5 rules. So once you get a copy, you can use it as many times as you want. It's a neat move that makes the opponents curse that they got the status ailment. Cool, huh? It was fun battling you. I think I managed to get a taste of what it's like to live. Hope we get to meet again someday. Are you a ghost? She might be a ghost, chat. Okay, that takes care of that. So let's head back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then rearrange your team just a bit. And yeah, I can't believe, like, they gave us such cracked Pokemon in the desert. At such high levels, too. To be honest, this game needs quite a high effort, all things considered. Do you know who made it? I do not know who made it off the top of my head. I know you can find it on EV Expo if you look it up, and it'll have the identifying information there for you if you want to know. But off the top of my head, I do not know who made it. But it's pretty easy to look up if you just look up Pokemon Solar Eclipse. Okay, let me think. These are so good. Like, this is the problem. It's like there's so many good dragons I want to work with. Okay, I'm gonna leave the team as is for now. Actually, just until the explicit need for some more variety comes up. Because I stuck with that team partially because there's so many dark types in it as well. Okay, I believe here is where we need to actually go to advance the plot. Haha, I guess I'll have to do my own research to see who the dev is. Hello, this is a Giantia Library, the most vast library on Solaria. Please keep quiet while you're on the premises. I'll do my best. What is it? Please don't disturb me when I'm reading. Fair enough. North from Giethus, I can't say that name, are some ancient ruins. Those ruins are said to be a home of a super ancient being, perhaps a Pokemon? The power of such an ancient being, I can't even imagine what it must be like. Maybe I shouldn't even bother. In a library, you should keep your voice down, as people come here to read and study. A move like this would be ridiculous here, so take it and don't say a word. Oh my god, I thought about my mind, like, there's no way it's hyper voice, is it? But nope, it is hyper voice. My god. Hyper voice can be terrifying. Should make everyone your opponent. The books on the 3rd floor are all about mythology. The ones down here aren't, so I find them easier to read. Dang. Okay, there are my rivals. Giltbert, Griffin Oni, we're over here. And Diana. Shh, be quiet, this is a library. Oops, right, sorry. What took you so long? You went ahead and challenged the gym leader. Oh, congratulations, Griffin Oni. You just had to be one step ahead, didn't you? Blue boy and red girl. Yeah, and I'm sure you can work out which one is the standoffish individual. Anyway, it's good to have you here. Giltbert and I have already started conducting research. Well, it's mostly been Diana. I found out where each of the Elite Four are stationed. Keldio's in the oceans of the south, Verizia is in the forests of the west, Terrakion in the caverns of the east, and Cobalion in the mountains of the north. At least we know where Cobalion is located, generally. Yes, but no exact location. However, my main 2 suspicions are either Paresia Cavern or Mount La Plenta, I believe, based on the Latin rules. Those are the 2 noteworthy mountains that I can see being Cabalion's home. We also found a bit more lore about Solgaleo. Ooh, yes, the best kind, lore. Apparently, close to here, there's the Arcadia ruins. It is said that's where Solgaleo's passed away, and that his remains are buried there. You know, do you think Team Sol would... I would not put it past them at this point. I know that a powerful Volcarona and Apostle Solgaleo guards the place. We could warn it. At best, we might be denying Team Sol something incredibly dangerous. At worst, it'll be an educational trip. I guess so, huh? I think it's worth a shot. Hey, look on the TV. It's, Zenithian. We can't listen to the TV without headphones. Quick, let's watch in our Pokeconnect. Oh my, yeah, so this is what I'm talking about, but really like chibi art. It's so sis. This is our evil boss, by the way. Just so we're clear on that. Zenithian, thank you so much. Now, if you don't mind another question, is it true that your team will be participating in the SCT? That is indeed true. The SCT is an important part of our region, no? Billions around the world will be watching to witness the strongest of our region duke it out. We at Team Sol would like to help promote the future of Solaria. If I recall correctly, Team Sol was previously interested in sponsoring the gym challenges. Is your involvement in the regional tournament related to them? Not at all. The Team Sol completely respects the gym challengers. But we will still believe strongly in Solarium and would like the world to witness the true strength Pokemon and trainers can achieve. He's evil? How so? He seems cool. You clearly were not here for the last stream. If he's captured like 3 of the 4 swords of justice and have driven them mad with evil energy. So, also he's a capitalist. So, what do you expect him to be? We Team Sol believe in the future. I see. There have been some backlash from a small group about the dangers of Solarium. Do you have anything to say to them? Solarium is perfectly safe. I would like to take this opportunity to quell any rumors or misinformation surrounding it. I'm sure that these groups will soon recognize this and put an end to their baseless slander. Thank you so much, Zenithian. We are looking forward to Team Sol in the SCT. Me too. Who knows? If Team Sol wins, perhaps I could buy the SCT event. Ha 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 ha. How disgusting. Bro said fake news. Yeah, you right. He failed to turn us into his puppets, so he's going to send his admins instead. The SCT. He means the tournament to become Solar Monarch, right? I thought only gym challengers could qualify for that. Doing the gym challenge is the simplest way of participating. It's the nationally recognized route to participation. For anyone else, they'll need to prove their prowess and go through countless tests and interviews. But I wouldn't be surprised if Zenithian just paid his way through. The system isn't always so sparkling and clean as it seems. If the position of Solar Monarch got into the hands of Team Sol, that would give them so much publicity. People all over the world would be buying Solarium, completely disregarding the danger it poses. Whatever it will be, we can't afford for them to succeed. If they're in that position, Pokemon all over the world would go berserk. Complete chaos. Also, I like your interviewer voice. It reminds me of the recap guy from Legend of Korra. Yeah, thank you. I try to do voices, kind of keep myself integrated, and also entertain you guys while I'm reading through just lines and lines of text. I respect those who are willing to just read everything in a monotone voice, but it's like, it bothers me personally to not at least try to give some voice to the characters. It'd be extremely dangerous to everyone involved, yes. We have to collect the 8 badges and defeat them at the SCT. The stakes sure got raised, huh? Well, it's not like we weren't going to collect the gym badges anyway. That settles it then. Let's keep collecting the badges and make Arcadia Ruins our next stop. All right, sounds like a plan. It looks like we're done here, so I'll be heading off then. Same here. Let's go. All right, what do you have to say, Sneezer? Timothy is trying to be quiet. Bro, even the Pokemon trying to be quiet in the library? Dude, I like how you do voices and actually read. I've seen too many streamers who just skip through all the dialogue and not care one bit. Kind of upsets me. Yeah, I again, like, how everyone does things is like, yeah, I respect their decision, but it's just like, when you have like walls of text like this, like, let people experience the game. Like that's kind of the point of doing this, right? It's like, y'all experience the game with me. That's always been my thought on this. Now, conversely, when I'm playing games that actually have proper voice acting, I more or less try to give the characters their time to talk, unless I just really, truly do not care about what's going on. But, you know, I try to at least be somewhat respectful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna rearrange the party a bit, because I can't just have these Pokemon in here. So we need just a little more balance in the group. So keep Timothy around. Uber Dan's gonna be our ground and dragon rep, because Flygon is best. Like, I know Garchomp and obviously later Hydreigon, like, they have their edges, don't get me wrong, but I mean, Flygon's the go. I shouldn't have to justify Flygon. Flygon justifies itself. Okay, so next up, put Roserade back in. Yeah, Flygon's cool. Yeah, no, Flygon's a go. Okay, next we're gonna bring out Roxy. It's been a little bit. Roxy has been used since the previous Hellcat. And yeah, we'll go with Lilo as well. Well, no, because Lilo is we already have a poison in our group. Let's just bring back Shadow for now. Isn't Flygon, I mean, mid Pokemon in stats? But Garchomp, very cool, yeah. So relatively speaking, yes, but there are a couple things you need to bear in mind. First of all, Flygon is a better design. But second, they did kind of rebalance the stats of Pokemon in this game. So I can't, like, more likely than not, Garchomp does have a higher stat total than Flygon. But I also will say that Flygon has, like, generally improved stats. Plus, like, the thing is, like, Flygon only seems bad because it is constantly competing with Pokemon that ultimately outclass it. It's constantly competing with pseudo-legendaries. I wouldn't say, like, Flygon is outright bad. I would say, like, it's essentially, like, It's the Haxorus of Gen 3. Like, it's a really good dragon type that is also outclassed by an even better dragon type. That's the problem. Ready to head up for the Arcade of Ruins, Gribanoni? Yes. That's good to hear. Let's hope we can warn the Apostle about Team Soul and deny them the data on Solgaleo. Okie dokie, let's do our best, gang. Love Haxorus. Yeah, no, Haxorus, great design. But again, objectively, not as good as not as good as High Dragon. Oh man, dehydration's no joke. I've been hallucinating some crazy stuff, man. I've been hallucinating that I saw a shiny Snorlax. I saw some crazy spacemen too. Why is that Pikachu by itself? That's a good question, actually. No one's gonna believe you. Well, does that answer your question, Petibuns? Does that work out? What's going on with that? Oh wow, so they made more Pokemons usable. That's cool. Flygon and Garchomp are still the same typing, so I would like the last. Actually, no. Flygon and Garchomp are not the same type in this game. I'll show you. Because in this game, Flygon is a bug dragon type. Route 14, an ancient road. Okay, so that really is just a... Okay, what a lovely spray. I will paint it so that it will remain real. Okay, so they are not using bug. Isn't that even worth though? Arguably, I will say that like Dragon does cancel out a lot of the weaknesses that bug types have. But I think it's just mainly because like some fans believe that Flygon really ought to be a dragon bug type. But it's not really a type combination that they've ever officially done in a series. And just like the way that Trapinch, Vibrava, and Flygon develop, it makes more sense for them to be bug dragons. But they're not. Okay, wants to learn Will-O-Wisp. Gonna pass on Will-O-Wisp for now. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we are past level cap. I wish they bug on buff type, to be honest. Maybe they make it super effective against, or is this Fairy? Fairy's kind of OP, not gonna lie. I think it actually is super effective against Fairy in this specific game. I know there were, no or no rudely. Why? Aw, man. Okay, now I'm curious. What if I... Oh, man, you were my groove now. That's so weird. Alright, Helioptile. Okay, let's change. Let's switch over to Kickball. All right, Helioptile has been cut. Let's go. But yeah, you see, like for some reason the catch thing is always a little slow. Bro, I didn't even take a step. I just turned. What's a guy gotta do? Oh, good. Nightbot is properly activated. Maractus. I love Maractus. They buff Maractus? More likely than not, yes, they have. Well, here's an example. In this game, Maractus is a grass water type because it absorbs some water in the desert. That makes sense. That's actually a really good type that has not been repeated aside from Lotad and its evolutions. That's pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, let's do call it Mirror D. Oh, hey, there is a Snorlax here. Well, we've established the Snorlax, but we can't do anything about that right now. I don't want to hop over this way because that's going to put me in a bad position. Okay, what do we got? Jeez, if only the thick sandstorm would clear up. Now this is a sandstorm. Why are you excited about that? Sandstorm keep hurting my eyes. Luckily, my safety goggles protect me from the sand. You want some protection too? Here, I got a spare pair. Thank you for the safety goggles. Sandstorm keeps hurting my eyes. Okay. Let's see. I can't stand this weather. Can't we just go home already? The desert weather's great. It feels like I'm on a giant beach with all the sand and heat. So, guys, as you can see on screen, there's a little star floating around. If you hit exclamation mark jump, your little avatar will jump, and if your avatar jumps and gets the star, you get extra channel points. So if you see those little star popping around the bottom of the screen, hit exclamation mark jump, and if you catch it, you get the points. Always want to be Super Mario. Hopefully that works. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, good. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this guy. Yep, there we go. Wow. Hey, why'd you start my nap? You came to me, my guy. Okay. That's big. That's big, boy. Why did Snorlax use block? All right, Uberdan wants to learn Tailwind. I think we'll pass on Tailwind. If we were doing more like competitive stuff, I definitely would consider Tailwind, but I really don't need it for these purposes here. 9 tails, that's a problem if we don't approach that properly. Scorching Sands, baby. High horsepower, baby. All right, Slowbro's up next. Switching Gardenia. Who is my favorite Pokemon? So my favorite Pokemon is Gastrodon. It has been a Pokemon that I've been using for many years, and any game where I can use it is phenomenal. Unfortunately, I've not been able to find myself a Shellos, which has been killing me. But yeah, like Gastrodon, easily one of my favorite Pokemon. Hey, if I give you this, will you let me rest? Maxrobot. Take that, absolutely. Oh, and the nice thing about trainers in this game, all you need to do... Oh my god, we got Earth Power. That's so good. All we need to do to rematch trainers is just talk to them tomorrow. So it gives you motivation to come back, but there's also not like a weird mechanic to rematching them. It's literally just a matter of playing this game another day. All right, Bronzor. Don't believe we caught you. All right, Bronzor has been caught. Do they always give you items after battle? Not always, but this game has been really good about the NPCs generally being very useful in terms of them just giving you held items. They do a good job of making fighting the trainers actively worth your time, even if you don't necessarily need the extra EXP, which I do like. that's why like I was very proactive about talking to NPCs, not just for the sake of me giving you guys more dialogue to listen to, but also for the sake of actually trying to get items. Smart devs, smart devs. Okay. Okay, I think I can say relative confidence that we've found everything here, so I'm gonna put repel. Elixir, thanks for the dialogue, by the way. You are welcome. So let's go to the bag here, and let's put up a super repel. Also gonna do one quick thing here. Just give me just a sec. Okay, how can you guys close today? Sorry, I'm trying to order dinner. Just give me 1 minute. Put on the let me put on the intermission to address this. Did you know that bird is the word? I did not know that bird is the word. Also, hi Uber Dan. You're back to the team as a Flygon again. Oh, and there we go. Uberdan has changed avatar to Flygon. That is lovely. Okay. Okay. Check out. Almost there. Yep, avatar guard up. I'm ordering my dinner. I'm ordering Papa John's because unfortunately, place I wanted to order from is not available today for whatever reason. So, here we go. That's been dealt with. Super Repel is active, so let me switch back to intermission. Let's pick on Garchomp. Yeah. Okay. Super Repel is up, so let's proceed through the remainder of the maze here. So the nice thing, chat, that you may not know, so instead of HMs, like a lot of, well, older Pokemon games, you have field moves, and pretty much you use the field moves essentially automatically. You're not like actively prompted, you just need to hit A at the right time. And you can use the field moves once you unlock the appropriate TMs for them. And you have a Pokemon in your party that is capable of lording those moves. So like Sneasler, for instance, it's capable of lording Rock Smash. Therefore, it can use Rock Smash automatically without having to actually learn it for battle purposes, which is really nice. Okay, let's talk to you, Parasol Lady. When the sun shines, it'll shine forever. Until it does not. Okay, so there's one thing I do want to try because I saw this the other night and I want to see if it works on my respective program. It doesn't take a move slot? That's awesome for battling. Yeah, it is. It's truly phenomenal. I want to try one quick thing here. Let's see if this works. Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay, so one of the commands that that you can put in is !bomb, which will cause a little bomb to fall onto yourself, and others, and it'll fling you guys around the screen. Okay, let's see. High horsepower, scorching sands. I'd honestly rather have well, high horsepower is better. Like, Flygon's bread and butter is physical, actually, so I'll get rid of scorching sands. Oh, I got a tapio welcoming cattle terrorism. Let's not phrase it exactly like that again. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm regardless. No double edge. Alright, it's on Dino. Oh, and Audino's a fairy type in this game. Oh my god, I got 11,000 EXP from that. That's crazy. Roxy wants to learn Psychic Terrain. We're going to skip out on that. And Lorantis up next. Twitch, PvP. It's also another one I think you can use. Let me try this one. Let's see if this works. That may not work. Oh! I thought we were gonna have to do something. No, I just had to keep at it. Okay. Oh my god, this is huge. This is huge, chat. Now we're in the game. Your Nebi's evolved into Solgaleo. Oh, there we go, chat. Nebi learns Sunseal Strike. Now Nebi's properly part of the party. Let's go. Oh, yeah, by the way, the Nebi you get has 31 IVs across the board. Perfect IVs. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to work on its moveset a bit, but now we can. Now free to do so. So let's take a second and see what we got to work with. We definitely have some options here. Probably don't need Ironhead. We can not do Shadow Claw. Can learn Hyper Voice. Facade is capable of learning Facade. Do you prefer Solgaleo or Lunala? It's very weird. I think from a design standpoint, I think I don't know. Because the thing about Solgaleo that always came off weird to me is that it's not part fire type. Like, I understand what they were trying to do with having different variations of psychic types, but I think Lunala just kind of executed itself better than Solgaleo in terms of the typing. But I do like Solgaleo's design. I think I do like the idea of you riding a lion through space more than a bat. Okay, it can learn Return. That's probably a good option for it. Okay, let's teach it Return for now. Get rid of Splash for that. Can learn Hyper Voice. I'm not going to go for it. I'm going to try to focus on its physical stats since that's what it's best at doing. It can learn Ironhead. Solgaleo can learn Fly. That's really funny, actually. I think I will go ahead and give it Ironhead just so it has just for the immediate moment, so it A, does not have teleport, and B, has another steel type move that isn't 5 power points. Speaking of, since the game talks a lot about Solgaleo's, Lunala also involved. there has been no mention of Lunala whatsoever in this game. If Lunala does appear, it will be news to me. They have not made any effort to mention Lunala whatsoever. Okay. I think that's good for now. Obviously, I'm hoping that we can get some other stuff later on. We may also want to consider looking through Nevi and seeing if there is any if there's a way to get to relearn moves through the move relearn, because I'm guessing there's probably some other stuff we can get. Cross poison. Great physical poison type move. If I didn't have Dire Claw on Sneasler, I definitely would have considered cross poison on Sneasler. But I got Dire Claw. As we all know, Dire Claw is the best one. We got another jump star on screen right now. So if you want to get some extra channel points, use exclamation mark jump to jump and get that star. All right, repellent's effect is worn off. I'm going to put up another super repel. Okay, that's special. Why only Solgaleo? Well, because it's the Solaria region, and the opposing team is Team Sol. So I think it's one of those things where they just kind of really wanted to focus the plot around Solgaleo in this case, which I do think is more interesting that way. Sending the sand, it fuels my powers. Is there a Lunaria region? That's a great question. I don't think that there is. Oh, interesting. They switched it around. Oh, Ninetales resisted Night Slash. So is it weak to poison type moves? Well, we will not find out today. But Uberdan has grown to level 56. And as usual, cleans house. Roxy wants to learn Aura Sphere. Dang, that's actually really nice. I think I will go ahead and get rid of Mystical Fire for Aura Sphere. Having an extra bit of coverage against dark types is going to be really helpful. All right, Amarok. We got Night Slash. We have high horsepower. We got this. Guessing they made Kanto Ninetales Fire Fairy to match Alola Ninetales being Ice Fairy. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Boy, to put some dirt in your eye. Why? Why specifically that? Full restore. Nice. Okay, you know, I actually am going to take the repel's effect off because I want to see if there's anything else new here. This is technically a new location. So, you never know. Oh. We have now reached that critical point in the day where, weirdly enough, there's extra sunlight, but only because of the weather effect. I think that's a Spider-Man 3 reference. I'm going to put some dirt in your eye. Possibly. I wouldn't put it past this game. There's already been enough sand jokes with respect to Star Wars, so why would Sam Raimi's Spider-Man be off the table? Okay, we got multiple level ups for days. Reuniclus. Reuniclus is part fairy in this game. Or not. What is Reuniclus? Night Slash is not super effective, but neither is Poison. What the heck? I was playing the new Dolly's Factory update earlier. It got some bugs to iron out, but the brand new zone is neat, though unforgiving. Nice. All right, Pyroar. All right, that takes care of Pyroar. Uberdan level up again. And there we go. And now we have Uberdan out. Also, a nice little thing you can do when it comes to like companion Pokemon. You can actually toggle whether or not you want to have them out. Like totally freely. It's great. Is Reuniclus Psychic Poison? Possibly. I'm really not sure. Let's see. It's a very bizarre order of Pokemon they have here. Let's see. Give me something. It won't tell me. It just says Psychic for Solosis. It was Psychic Poison and takes super damage from the dark. Still weird. Griffin Oni, this is it. Arcadia Ruins. These ruins up ahead, I've heard plenty about them. It was once a grand temple, but is now buried deep in sand. We should tread carefully, lest we drown in quicksand. There hasn't been any sign of Team Soul so far. Let's hope that we made it in time. Together, we'll totally be able to stop them from harming any more Pokemon. No matter what, we can do this. Gilbert seems a lot more motivated lately. It seems he's finally sure of what he wants. He does. And does it have all gens? It does include Pokemon from all 9 generations, but not every Pokemon from those generations are here. It has a nice blend of all 9 generations. Fighting Dark and Fairy all resist Dark and Poison neutrally means it isn't Fairy. Okay. You can see the effect of Pokemon have had on him. It's funny, isn't it, how a journey can change you? Let's investigate these ruins at once. Griffin, I hate to be a worrywart. Make sure I have enough resources on you, okay? If you have anything you need to finish up, then do that first. Honey, please, don't insult me. Do I have enough resources? Please. I got resources for days. Guessing no fake mono-regional variants. No, not that we have seen. The closest there's been to a regional variant is, for some reason, Roselia and Roserade have 2 blue roses instead of 1 red rose and 1 blue rose, but I'm not sure if that was by design or just a happy accident. Between fighting and dark, the latter seems more like this. I'm guessing second dark. Possibly. Okay. I'm seeing any new ones here, so I think I may put the repel back on. Just so we can concentrate on this story here. Let's go. Okay, so we have sand. We have ladders. There's some weird looking stairs. Okay. Okay, so that is where we explicitly need to go, which means that it's definitely not where I want to go. Maybe Solar and Roselia. Again, that's what I thought, but it's functionally no different. So I'm really not sure if it was on purpose. All I can say is that Roselia and Roserade have 2 blue flowers. Okay, there's definitely like something we can do here later, but we don't have the ability to use strength outside of, well, at all, frankly. Okay, now let's see. Best to move on to the quicksand pit. Okay, well, that's definitely a good sign. This should be where the Apostle Pokemon resides, but I don't see it anywhere. Team Soul isn't anywhere to be found either. We couldn't have it been too late, are we? Would be weird if they just randomly had only blue flowers. I imagine that there must be something to it. I want to believe that sincerely. No, you are just in time. Oh boy. You! Just what exactly are you all doing here? Don't you realize what your leader is doing? We are perfectly aware. Our CEO is leading our region to a new era of evolution. We won't let you do as you please, Team Soul. What have you done to the Apostle Pokemon? We have done as we always do. Unlock its true potential. Oh yeah, they just straight up taken assets from the Mystery Dungeon games. Heck yeah. Also, Pokemon being Apostle Solgaleo is pretty cool lore. Yeah, it is. You used Solarian on the Apostle? Indeed, it's given me some valuable results. Our new formula can bring about this kind of power from such a strong creature. Apologies, but I cannot allow you to interfere anymore. Team Soul's hopes and dreams must be fulfilled. Volcarona, attack. Man, they really pulled a proper Mystery Dungeon move on us by just shoving us away. The quicksand consumed them. They will not be a problem for a while anymore. That's why we got to the end so easily. I was like, that was so quick for a dungeon. No, it's not. Let's continue our research into Solgaleo's remains here. Good night, everybody. You're awake. Thank the stars. I was worried that the fall... Never mind. It was probably silly of me to worry. It's good that you're awake. Ooh, I thought that sand would be soft to land on. Glad you are both okay, at least. Where are we? Arcadia Ruins. The quicksand has dragged us all the way to the bottom of the ruins. Right, the Apostle attacked us and we fell. Perhaps we can use our Pokemon to dig us back to the top? I did try that, but none of my Pokemon knew the way back. It seems we'll have to head through the ruins on foot. They don't know you have Solgaleo? Well, A, no, and B, again, me getting Cosmog in the game is technically optional. I didn't have to get it. Well, at least we still have each other. Together we can overcome anything. Let's go. I suppose we'll have to rely on each other to make it out of here. As well as take on Team Soul. Are your Pokemon hurt from the fall, Griffin? We need to be in top condition right now, so let me heal them. I'll take it. Oh, go on ahead. We'll be waiting for you, Griffinoni. Okay. Oh! Odd Keystone. We'll look into that later. Okay, we have TM98 Strength. Let's go. Oh, and it's a fighting type move in this game. Interesting. Cosmog is a cool Easter egg then. It's a cool Easter egg. Yeah. There are some boulders blocking our path. Griffin, do any of your Pokemon have the power to move them? Your Pokemon should be able to move these boulders out of the way and help us get out of here. I'm not saying that Cosmog, because like they're definitely aware. I think they are aware, like to a certain degree. I don't think they know it's Solgaleo this moment. Okay, so that's where I can go right now. That'll take me back over here. And that, okay. I'm guessing that's gonna lead me down and then back over this way. Okay. No, that led me to where I started. Got it. All right, so we need to be sure to slow things down a bit. So we can't go that way. So for now, I guess we will strictly concentrate on the intended path. Let's go, boys. Gah, you're so conscious too. We thought for sure that the Apostles did a number on you. Doesn't matter. We'll just finish what the Apostles started. If you intend to have a match, then don't count me out. Griffinoni, let's deal with these heretics together. We're not afraid of you just because you're gym challengers. Especially not when we're part of Team Soul. How about you? Sync strength is a fighting move that does mean Sneasler can make good use of it. Possibly. I'd have to check its base power. If it's base 80 or higher, then yeah, we're in business. Also, as a reminder to those of you relatively new to this game, the music that is playing is a very specific niche pick. This is the music that plays when Misty fights Molly in the third Pokemon movie. Only in the 4Kids version, though. You wouldn't hear this music in the original Japanese version, which Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like the 4Kids version, but the Japanese version has way better music. Of course, you can teach him fake out. If we were, again, this was a competitive meta, I would teach him to fake out, but I'm not going to do it here. All right, Dire Claw and Maractus. Oh, cool, Diana picked Oshwa as her starter. Love Oshwa. Oshwa's very cute. Oh, and Samurott is a water fighting type in this game. FYI. All right, break. Snivy? I have not seen Snivy. It's very weird. Lunge. All right. Not that I don't want a special, but I'm pretty sure Flygon's better sets are physical, so I am going to switch Bug Buzz for Lunge. God, we are really popping off on the levels right now. Let's go. We're part of Team Soul. No. Wah. Kya. Didn't stand a chance against our combined strength. Let's keep moving, Griffinoni. We're bound to run into more of them along the way. All right, let's go. Okay, what are you doing here? Literally, why you be here? Okay, we can buy oh my god, fine, we can buy Ultra Balls. Okay. Skip rope, repel. Let's buy some max repels. I think this Team Soul Victory theme is from Bomberman. That wouldn't surprise me, and so is their encounter theme. It would not surprise me. We've seen a lot of different games music pop up here. Hi, Griffinoi. This place is covered in deep sand. See those quicksand pits? I tried running across them, but I was too careless and it sucked me right in. Should probably just walk when trying to cross them. That way you probably won't get sucked in. You need to be careful here. Let me heal your Pokemon. That is convenient. I guess it's meant as a temporary Pokemon sends into our trap. I finally got Wi-Fi here. I can use my super laptop as a storage system. No, I don't need to do that. I can access the PC remotely. Okay, let's go. I already screwed up. Hold on. In case you ignore this warning, you should be prepared. That is good game design. Okay, if we do not go too ham with this, we can go over here and we can get additional things. Hello, you. Be careful not to slip in the quicksand. But what if I want to slip in the quicksand? Of course, we do have the Alolan Golem. Oh, I never checked strength. Check that in a second. Break. Oh, dang. I got done sucker punched. All right. Looks like my courier is arriving a lot sooner than I thought. But we'll see. Right on. Yeah, this is the music that plays me have low HP. You can toggle that as well. Okay, Gardenia Grid level 59. Pyroar's up next. Okay. Ooh, it's new low HP music, a banger. Yeah. I still prefer the black and white low HP music. Only because, like, they actually made it work with respect to, like, their the deal here. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, it appears as though my dinner's arrived. So I'm gonna take a couple minutes to address that real quick, and then we'll be back in a few. So hang tight for now. Okay, we are properly back. I have my footage. We are going to press on. And I did not learn anything. But I feel like it was actually to my benefit to head down here. So let's restore Sneasler a bit. Now we'll do some battling and eating. Team Soul will usher the region in a new era. It'll all be thanks to me. Welcome back. Thank you, Bitterbuns. It's a special sacred... I'm sorry, it's a sacred place, but we're a sacred organization. You are so not. You're just a bunch of capitalists. Nothing remotely sacred about capitalism. Let's see. Yep, Tinkaton spotted, baby. Okay. Go ahead and do Night Slash or Breviary. Let's just do this. Let's do Night Slash on Gliscor and then Hyper Voice. Alright, well, didn't quite work out like I wanted, but that's okay. That works too. Bruh. I love those emotes. That's great. Does Gardenia want to learn Leaf Storm? I'm gonna pass for now. So there we go. Oh, I keep hitting B because I think my B on my Xbox controller is going to slow me down. It's not. It needs to be this B. Well, it needs to be A on my Xbox controller. It's the bottommost letter button. Okay, just because you're here, I am going to go ahead and take a sec to heal. God bless. It's weird that, like, with all the others, I have basically not need to do any proper interaction with the strength boulders, but I'm trying to be very careful on how I approach this. There we go. There we go. Hyper potion. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'll be walking by you fine gentlemen over here and going up the ladder. And where will that take me? Okay, so this will take me to another double battle with Team Soul. Fool! You're about to battle the third strongest Team Soul member. Wait. But there's two of you. Which of you is the third strongest? Also, nice pair. Here's my pair. That's elite Rampardos. That rock and boulder placement is cheeky. Yeah, it is, but I think they want to make it clear. It's like they want us to take our time. Maybe they actually try to learn crossboards, and that's funny. Shadow wants to learn Volt. Shadow can learn Volt Tackle? What the heck? Oh, that's so nice. Normally that move is exclusive to Pikachu. All right, let's go. Uberdan's level up again. Maybe wants to learn Noble Roar. Let's see what we got. Letting out Noble Roar. User intimidates the target, lowest attack and special attack. I'll get rid of cost of power for that. All right. That takes care of Absol. I love that we came up with a move called Lunge. It's like, nah. Is bug type move. Okay, how strong is this strength TM in actuality? Strength is fighting physical with base 100 power and 100 accuracy. Yeah, that honestly makes it worth it, especially since it's not permanent. Yeah, I think I will actually teach it to Timothy. This is just a better brick break, honestly. That's crazy. It's crazy. We are earnestly teaching Sneasler strength. All right, PP up. Remember, it's raised step by 1, 2. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Really? Hold up. Oh my god, you're right. 100 base power and the other ancient moves buff too. Let me see. Cut is base 60, so it is higher than base 50. Fly is 100, so that is higher than the default 90. Surf is 90, power 100. That's the same. Rock Smash is 60 power. So yeah, like Strength is like most significant buff, I think. Vanilla Cut also doesn't have a higher crit rate. That's true. Okay. Got an elixir. Got a max revive. Very nice. Pretty sure this will enable me to get past here. And there we are. We are back up top. Dude, finally made it back. How are your Pokemon doing? That's been tough. Navigating the quicksand while the grunts are causing a bother. I'll hear a Pokemon for you. Thank you. There's still a chance Team Soul is here. Let's stay vigilant. Let's hope that we still made it in time. You finally made it back here. You're surrounded. Give it up. What did you do with Solgaleo's remains? And what of the Apostle? Solgaleo's remains have been identified. It is currently on its way to our facility. It's too late now. As for Volcarona, you're outnumbered, so please surrender. So who is Sienna? Sienna is one of the admins of Team Soul. Yeah, she was very nice to us. Is she the scientist character? She's a scientist character, but she's definitely the most involved scientist because, like, she makes robots. And we actually fought her earlier. And one of the Pokemon on her team was actually like a proper robot. Like they used the robot sprite from Pokestar Studios in Black 2 and White 2 as one of her Pokemon. It's crazy. If you refuse to stand down, then I will order Volcarona to attack again. We won't let you do as you please, Team Soul. What you're doing and want to achieve is extremely dangerous. Fine. Volcarona attack. That's an awesome reference. Indeed it is. What? Thought we were finally perfected Solarium. I'll have to note this down for research. Griffinoni, please come down the Apostle. We'll hold the goons off. Right, Diana? Of course. The stars have ordained that we work together to succeed. Alright, so now we're gonna fight Volcarona. Black-2 White 2 is my favorite Pokemon game. Yeah, mine too. It's so good. So a couple things. So full show, Volcarona does have it has drought. Are you kidding? That's so good. So right now Volcarona is in a berserk state because of the Solarium. So Feral so Salas, first of all, it does get a stat boost. But also you cannot actually catch this Volcarona right now. Also, Shayakos, thank you very much for following on Twitch. Just so you know, Shayakos, there is going to be a bit of a wait time for you to actually join the chat properly. It's just to I've just had solicitors in the past, so just patiently wait for your turn, and once a few minutes have passed, you'll be able to participate. So, thank you for following. Okay. Oh, and in case any of you are curious, yes, this is Meta Knight's theme from Kirby. Because why not? Now, that might seem discouraging. But remember, Overheat does reduce Volcarona's special attack by 2 stages. And we just need to knock it out. That's the thing. We don't need to catch it. Because we can't catch it. Alright, Shadow, just spam Volt Tackle. Specifically, this is from Curry Planet. Oh, right, Bug Buzz. Planet Robobob. It's also in Kirby Superstar and Superstar Ultra. I think that's where it first popped up. But yeah, this version is definitely from the Robobob edition. Come on. This Volcarona is very tough. Yes, it is. I guess since the sun is down and Volcarona no longer is maxed out, let's actually do some power. Now, unfortunately, we don't have very good moves on Nebula Theme Medium up to deal with Volcarona, but we do have Return. So hopefully Return can do a lot. Guessing the bosses have an HP boost. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, there. Did it just use? Okay, it just used Mystery Dungeon sound effects, and we got Silver Powder. That's so weird. We've never gotten an item from beating a enraged Pokemon like that, so that's new. Shee! You're so formidable. How? No matter. Our mission is complete. I've obtained valuable research data. Farewell. Okay, that was funny. That made sense. Give it essentially 6v1. Failed to stop Team Soul. They've got Solgaleo's remains. Unbelievable. Yeah, if only someone else had a Solgaleo. That'd be really nice. Who would have that, though? Yeah. Well, we managed to calm down the Apostle, preventing a lot of chaos. Not to mention, we sent them back licking their wounds. It's a small victory, but still one, right? I suppose so, but it's still not ideal. Team Soul is dangerously close to achieving their goals. We need to be serious. We need to protect Cobalion from being captured. So let's head north by Route 16. There we can further discuss strategy. If only one else has Solar, then we could kill it and have our own Solar remains. Bro. So good. I mean, you right, but bruh. Well, let's get going then. We'll meet you there, Griffinoni. Okay, well. GM35 Flamethrower. Worth? I'm just curious. Okay, no. There's no vocal run in here. Go ahead, just put up another repel. My team's not in a position to deal with many more Pokemon at the immediate moment. So now I just need to figure out how to proceed further. What is my favorite location so far in this game? I would say, that the Dimensional Forest has been my my favorite location so far, only because it's a very early optional area that has like a whole like other like thing going on with it. Also, God bless Flygon and Dragonance. I need to think about that. I'm gonna hold up on Dragonance for now, but I definitely want to consider that later. You can get some decent Pokemon early on in that area. You get access to a special spiky-eared Pichu that also has the ukulele from Pokemon Pokemon Radiant Guardian Signs. And there's this whole other mansion in there that actually only now I'm reasonably able to try to go to, because when I went there before, there's a evil spirit guarding it with level 57 Pokemon. So honestly, only now would I reasonably be able to try to take it on. I'm actually glad you brought that up. Okay, so I guess I need to go out a different way. Okay. Another repel. I do find it slightly annoying that we have to go up this way every time, but let's take a look at the map and see where we need to go next. Okay, so Route 68 is this way, so we do need to go back to Gardenia Town. That's going to be the best strategy for now. Yeah, let's use Solgaleo to fly back home. We can. Then we're gonna have our grandma heal us up, because we don't have any parents. We literally do not have parents. It's not even our grandma, it's our aunt and uncle, who is definitely not a reference to Uncle Ben. That sounds cool. It's a fun way to sort of soft lock an area instead of just putting an NPC that goes, nope, come back when you have the key. All right, so let's head over this way to the Dimensional Forest and see what we can accomplish. Also, oh! Right, I don't have a Pokemon on me right now that can use Surf. Interesting. Let's put another one on. I'll deal with that later. Especially interesting because with the right setup, it's possible to overcome such a opponent much easier than intended. For example, Fear. For real. Okay. Okay, so here's where we were earlier. Let's see how we do this time. Turn back. Turn back. Do not take another step. Yep, so there's Phantom Girl. By the way, music is nice here. Yeah, this music that's playing this this boss fight. This is very interesting. This is from the Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story remake. So the original one does not have this, and it only plays when you fight the Dark Star inside of Bowser. All right. But yeah, it's totally possible for us to do this one now. Guardian level 62, Shadow level 61. Nah, Timothy's got this. Although I do think that we have hit the level cap again. Yep. The level cap right now is 64. Yeah. You can get rid of Noble Roll for Flare Blitz, thank you. Of course. Okay, we can't go this way. This reminded me of the Strange House from Black 2 and White 2. Nothing I can do here. Let's go left. We got spell tag. Lots of Black 2, White 2 references, huh? Well, makes sense. Now I can go in here. Got a clear amulet. Okay, that makes it so I can't lose stats in battle. There's some papers. Can you read those? No, I cannot. I can only interact with the garbage can that is filled with garbage. Ooh, Reaper Claw. Can use that to evolve Dusk Claw to Dusk Noir. Let's see if these... Nope, I can't interact with this either. Oh, there's a page fitting glow. Want to read it? I don't know what happened. I felt the earth rumble, and then I was suddenly hit by a powerful shockwave. I was scared and thought the house was going to come crashing down. Luckily, it didn't. When I looked outside, the thick green forest was gone. There was only a wasteland now. I thought I was in another nightmare, but it was real. There was only ash, as far as the eye could see. Alice hasn't woken up a day. She keeps tossing and turning, but every day she gets weaker and weaker. I can't leave her behind, so I do my best to take care of her, but I'm getting weaker as well. Okay, this bookcase I cannot interact with. Neither can I with this one. Go this way. Alright, page family glowing. It's been a long time since I became a maid in Alice's service. I've had to make a career change after suffering a bad injury during a Pokemon battle. Usually my injuries act up every now and then, but it's been getting really bad recently. Sometimes I can barely muster the strength to get out of bed, as if something is trying to force me back to sleep. I have responsibilities, however. I won't yield to these nightmares. Alice and I have already been through so much together. We'll get through this, too. Ooh, Gabe. Trophy honor winning Solari Junior Cup. The engravement says belongs to Poppy. Just imagine if Huggy Wuggy just popped out of nowhere. The red glow in the mansion is an interesting effect. Yes, it is. All right, I'm actually going to turn off the repel and see what's here. All right, Doublade. That makes sense. We shall pass for now. Oh, sweet Jesus! Woo! Why is that here? I mean, I get why, but why, chat? That's cursed. That's cursed as heck, chat. CURSED, curse. Pull out one of the flower petals, and that's the glass display case disappeared. Oh, so it did. Interesting. No, it changed and all, but that's barely noticeable. That is very weird. Also, there's another jump star if anyone wants to try to get it. Also, you have to do again is hit exclamation mark jump. Oh, there we go. Shiakazu got 5 points from the jump catch game. Very nice. People name this one a Shiakazu for that occasion. GG. All right, we have one more in the middle here. Oh, Hattrem, that is it's not more cursed, but it's not much less cursed either. It's just it's just not okay. Okay, Hattrem was caught. All right, I have a feeling this is it. Here's another door at the top of the glass display case is. What the? Oh, God. Can we catch the humanoid? Oh, God. The humanoid used explosion. Okay, was not expecting that. That's cursed. But seeing as how that's the case, let's do this. Put Timothy away for now and put Launcher in. Because if this happens again, Launcher is immune to the explosions. Also, we could just, get away. All right, star piece. I have a feeling I need a save. I have this very bad feeling. Strange device. The only thing that you can make out of it is that it's old. Let's just leave it. Page faintly glowing. Want to read it? The air of the now changed landscape drains me, and I keep being haunted by nightmares. In a desperate attempt, I attempted to perform some magic using Alice's grimoires. Sure, there was something I could do to help Alice, but I failed horribly. I don't know what I've created, but I've locked them away in the back room and destroyed any manage to slip past. I must keep taking care of Lady Alice and fulfill our dream of meeting Cresselia to return the lunar feather. Things are looking bleak. I won't give up on Alice or our dream. Assuming humanoid lacks Scrappy. That's a fair point. It could. They create humanoid monsters. What the hell? Hey, don't think too hard about it. Ooh, that's a field sprite. That's a field sprite and a half. Let's see. Okay, so now this room is open. I will not let you take away our dream. I won't let you. Oh boy. Once we begin, we have to leave it to God and Uber Dan. This should work. Aw. Pick it apart. Listen, the ghost picked a fight with me. You fight the mansion, miss itself. Listen, you fight the fog in Persona 4, so who cares? Oh boy. There we go. Launcher wants to learn takedown. You also fight Mara in Persona 4. That's true. Okay, I'm not gonna do takedown. Give me dragon darts and we'll talk. Got to Sunsteel Strike on Meow Stick, and then lunge. It withstood a Sunsteel Strike. That is very impressive. All right. Iron Head. Lunge again. You had the opportunity to use Shadow Sync, and you did it on Uber Dan. If I had nickel for every fan game I've seen and let you fight opponents, I would have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's cool to happen 3 times. Opponents from Pokémon Solar as many. Ah! That's true. I know that the black 2, white 2, like, redux mode that Israel did a while back had you fight Colress, and Colress used some of the stuff from Pokestar Studios. That made perfect sense because he was a scientist. If I had a nickel for every fan again to let you fight opponents, I'd have a lot of nickels. True. Equally true. Roxy wants to learn Sunny Day. I will pass. There we go. We defeated Phantom Girl. We defeated Phantom Force. Guys, we defeated the Pokemon move Phantom Force. Get that 4 nickels then. Dang. And what do we get for that? Launcher's evolving into yet another amazing pseudo-legendary dragon type. Super, underrated, but it's really good. Honestly, Dragapult is great. Mainly because of Dragon Darts. Dragon Darts is so good. Poppy, I've been waiting for a while now. Won't you come with me? You know how much of a mess I make doing research. Won't you help me? Of course, I'll gladly follow you, Alice, anywhere. What do we got? Yay! Lunar Feather. And we got TM03 Psyshock. That's the most important thing. Well, the fog has been lifted, chat. No longer a potent threat. But we can't enter that back room anymore. The back rooms have been sealed, chat. Guess we'll just have to wait until it comes out in theaters again. Wow, even the fog of the Dimensional Forest has been lifted. Well, there we go. We have solved the mystery of the Dimensional Forest. That was cool. That's that's an entirely optional dungeon. You don't have to do that. But it is nice to see that they're doing something, and I hope that Cresselia kind of comes up at some point. Now I'm able to do it. It's because hold up. Okay, whatever. Let's save. And we're going to fly back over to Gardenia Town. We're gonna heal, and then we're gonna rearrange the team. Can you use the lunar feather on the Snorlax from before? Possibly? I doubt it. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right, because it was suffering from a nightmare. That's right. We just need to work our way back just a little bit. Haha, if you didn't have me. Yeah. Take your credit. Take the credit. I implore you. Yeah, so this Snorlax in question is actually right here. So let's save real quick and see what happens. There's a large moment sleeping. You're close to having a nightmare. Lunar feathers on your back begin to glow. Chat, you're so helpful. Snorlax opened its eyes wide. Well, that ain't shiny. The guy on the subway lied. One, two. Okay. Ow. All right, if I let it go for just a couple more, it should be fine. What Snorlax's egg grew, I wonder. Because if it's a monster, then we might be able to use the Beast Ball on it. Although, actually, do I have any heavy balls? Yeah, I have heavy balls. One. Nope. Let's see here. I don't have everything here, but I do have enough to identify the... It is a monster. Snorlax is considered a monster egg group. All right, so the Beast Balls can work. Because in this game, Beast Balls function differently. It's not, oh, you can only use it on Ultra Beast and nothing else. It instead just has a 3.5 catch rate against Dragon-type Pokemon and Monster Egg Group Pokemon. So the Beast Ball should work. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, chat. We got Snorlax and a Beast Ball. All right, we're going to give credit where it's due here. That's really creative, honestly. Yeah, it is. We're going to do this one Petibuns, because Petibuns is the one that reminded me to go check that Snorlax. I love how the field sprite did not quite get off the screen immediately after the battles. There was a brief moment where it was on screen. And then Snorlax just like, I no longer am part of this world. I'm a chubster. So silly. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. See if this works, because it's been a bit. This should work. There's maybe a cooldown, I'm not sure. I guess it does not work. I'll have to look into the specifics of the mass bomb command. I know it exists. Because I've seen it be used on Carissa's stream. So I just need to figure out precisely how to pull it off. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna rearrange the party just a bit because we have several Pokemon in our party at level 64, which means they have no business being in our party right now while the level cap is still in effect. So let's work on some other Pokemon for now. Put Wildest in the party for the immediate moment. We can go ahead and put Petibuns in the party for a while. Oh, and you know what? Go ahead and bring back the Minor Mole. No, it is not working. Again, I will figure out what's going on with that. Of course, Petibun has leftovers. Also, only moderate use mass commands, apparently. Okay. That's good to know, but why is mine not working? Again, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at the mass commands later on. I'm not in a position to work on it while I'm streaming without shutting it all off, so. Okay, good thing I still have Dragapult here. All right, we just need to press a little bit forward. Oh, it's mass bomb and not meth bomb. Okay, let me try this again. Let me see if I can't get this to work for you guys. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I can see why only mods would be allowed to do that. Thank you. So yeah, that was the issue. It's mass bomb. Wow, Petibuns went flying. Really flying. Okay, thank God. Working together, the Pokemon allow us to deal with any obstacle in our path. Beautiful. Now we can press on ahead into the next section. I signed a page for various commands. I'm looking through them. All right. Feel free to try them out. I saw the stars that Diana always mentions. Oh. Bro, you're so funny. Well, you did indeed fart, Uberdan. Congratulations. Interesting. You're real proud of yourselves on that one, chat? Oh, you know what? Let's take a second and go through the area and see what can be found. Alolan Sandshrew, of course. Also, there's another star floating around if you guys want to try to hop around and get it. Always wanted to be Super Mario. Gotta put Sanok away for now. All right, we got Cup 2. Although the Cup 2 we found earlier is a lot lower level than what we are currently working with here. Ooh, Duraludon's here, which means Archaludon's also probably part of the game. Quite a few commands only mods can use. Basketball and Battle Royale, for example. Okay. Let me see if I can get a basketball going for you guys. But first, first thing first. Quick ball. Let's see, basketball. Let's see what that does for you guys. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god, you guys are so silly. I'm gonna be over here playing Pokemon. You guys do what you want. This will be going on for the next 4 minutes or so. Oh, this is so silly. Oh, cool. Piloswine. That's a thing going on right now. Anyway, let's concentrate on that right now. Oh, you're trying to get yourself inside of the thing. That makes sense. Called Pumbaa for now. Oh, here we go. Let's play ball. In the snow. So dumb. Oh wait, Aura Sphere would have been way better. Oh, I should probably put on some safety glasses. This would be a good place to do that. I wasn't sure if it was going to be snow or hail. I think you can actually change it. Let's play Snowball. God. The minor mole has grown to level 45. And now Snorunt appears. And we roasted alive. Snowball incoming. Interesting. It seems like it's just a straight shot in there, but apparently not. All right, Vanillish is here. I'm not sure where you have to shoot in. There is a there's a green deal right above the star. It's not in between the banners. Yeah, but I'm not sure otherwise. That's something I'm gonna have to do a little more homework on, to be fair. I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm happy that this happened. But yeah, it's like Uber Dan like got it like right in there, but it still didn't quite count as far as I can tell. Am I allowed to change the... Let me see here. Nope. I cannot adjust the position. I literally tried to on my computer, but not gonna work. Get it from underneath doesn't work, it seems. Okay, that vanilla is gonna be called Ballin'. Shed shell. Okay, now let's do a couple things. Let's first of all let's heal Delphox, and then I want to give it safety goggles, so that way it can be better. Also, Luxray appears to be maxed out on its level for now, so let's not waste time and switch Luxray with someone else. Let's get Aura Farm back in here. Give Aura Farm a little time to go. All right, well that is the game, guys. But again, I'll figure out a better way to kind of implement that. But again, thanks for those who are willing to play. The flowers that bloom here are unique to this area. They thrive despite the snow and harsh conditions. The nature that lives here is all adapted to relentless blizzards. Isn't that amazing? Boss or Battle Royale may be more fun. I think Battle Royale is by the computer. Okay, let's take a break. Have a battle. Alright, let's see what boss does. Alright, boss normal, sorry, Sing Sing is the type choice. Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, made for her. God bless, really? That's so weird. All right, Roxy Solar Nasty Plot. Ooh. Again, the need for setup has not really been as pervasive as necessary, so I'm gonna pass for now. But Nasty Plot's definitely definitely interesting. With any luck, the boss will end up being like one of the other sprites in my library, and you guys will end up fighting another Pokemon. Oh, dang. Magic bouts don't work. Boss Storm Manager. Oh my god, you're fighting the Storm Manager for 100% orange juice! Oh, that's so much better than I thought it was going to be! That's way better! I forgot I had it in there! You're actually fighting an OJ boss. Storm Manager from 100% orange juice. Bro. The Minor Mole did not learn Sandstorm. Bro, that's so much better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that's so funny. It turned out to be the flippin' Storm Manager. Hangry should have learned Dragon Rush. That's a good question. Uberdan, it would appear so it's your turn. Oh, I cast Lightning. I cast Thunder Spell. Hey, not even the Stoker. Keep me down. Let's go. All right, Petted Bud, seems as though it's your turn. Again, most of this is pretty much just, let's just sit. Let's see. This is interesting. This is very, like, this is all a worthwhile thing to learn how it works. I can't believe you guys end up getting the manager from 100% Orange Juice. That is really, really funny. That's so good. Of all the things you could have ended up getting, because everyone else, literally all of you, like all the participants and all. Just remember, there's a decent amount of stream delay. Ah, yes, because I can't get good. I can't lower the latency on Twitch. Very annoying. You sure Forest their success down, huh? Oh, Wolfie, you have to. You want to tango again? Maybe here again tomorrow. If I could be proper Twitch partner, then they, or rather Twitch. Well, yeah, Twitch partner, then could probably. Oh, did Flamethrower miss? Probably Snowveil, but bruh. Griffin Oni. Finally caught up with you. It sure is cold. Now that we're all here, let's discuss our next move. Team Soul is still looking for the remaining Elite Four member. Cobalion. If Team Soul has him, it'll be difficult to stand up to them. Yes, according to legends, Cobalion governs the north of Solaria. Narrowing things down, that gives us two options. Mount La Plancia to the west here and Paristia Cavern to the east. We can find Cobalion before Team Soul can warn it or even aid it in the fight against Team Soul. But since we have two locations to check, I suggest we split up. Well, Griffinone's the strongest out of us three, so I'm sure they can take care of themselves. If you're alright with teaming up, Diana. Of course, that's not an issue. I was thinking the same, if for different reasons. Prestia Cavern is filled with illusion, but I've passed it before. It's best if I go there with you. I'm glad to have you with me then, Diana. Griffin we'll leave Mount La Plenta to you then. If you can't find anything, then let's meet up again around 17. Consider it done. You're confident about this. That's the kind of energy we need. Griffin west up here is Farnlore City. The gym leader, Argeline, is supposedly well-read in local legends. It'd be prudent to ask her if she has any information on the matter. Challenging the gym first would be a good idea. We still need all the gym badges, and the experience will equip you nicely for the trials of Mount La Plenta. Good luck, Griffin. May the stars bless you with good fortune. All right, well, there we go in that respect. I don't know what else. Well, I don't know exactly what it is. Preston Cavern is full of illusion trigger. It's kind of a scary place. These beautiful crystal flowers there, but they produce some kind of fear toxin. Only the brave and knowledgeable go through it, which I'm definitely not. Oh, wow. No music. A bold choice. Ooh. Okay, well, this is a strip where we're not supposed to go, so I think I may hold off on this for now. But this is still fascinating, regardless. Knowing the game is probably going to have me go to one location and then be like, oh, your friends are stuck at the other location, and then we'll go after them at that point. Okay, so I believe here is where we need to go next. Farnlore City. Let's go. One of my friends knows every move ever, but he doesn't know to you. Doesn't want to use the knowledge. I wonder if there's something out there for him. I sometimes get so hungry in the job that I seriously consider eating the snow instead. Not that I'd recommend it. Yeah, especially if it's yellow. What do you got? Tell you the truth, I feel inadequate at my job, and that's not a good thing for a nurse to feel. But because sometimes people's lives are in my hands, I'm just looking for just something I could learn from. Can you show me Pokemon with the move Heal Pulse? I think that might help. If you can, I'd reward your troubles with a big hamper of Helions. All right, new side quests, but we're not going to worry about that right this second. Because some of these like really are not in my control in terms of like when I can get these. Okay, Roxy is at level 64, so we do need to switch her out for the immediate moment. Pokemon Center is up toward this way. So fast in healing, it's ridiculous. All right, what do we got here? Neverball Ice, check. Snowball, check. Ice Rock, check. Adrenaline Orb, check. The Jetpack, check. Binding Band, check. Grip Claw, more importantly, Razor Claw, very useful for Sneasel. And I'll just buy a few friend balls. A couple of level balls. We're good there. Nest balls were really good. We are so set on nest balls. And now we need to add a new friend into the fray. Let's put Synchro back in. Synchro has been very helpful here. And I think Synchro getting a little bit of a boost probably be helpful. Yeah, I think Pedimons and Launcher is going to be our best option for a little while. What do we got here? Farnlore Inn. What do we got? If only there was an available room. I really want a place to sleep right now, but my options are limited. Guess I'll be sleeping in the lobby again tonight. Welcome to Farnlore Inn. I feel a stream delay. Bruh. I'm afraid that our rooms are fully booked. Please return later when we have an available room. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I can adjust the latency on YouTube, and I have improved the latency on YouTube, but there's nothing I can do for Twitch, and it's really annoying. Well, now that I'm exclusively streaming to Twitch. You know, despite this inn having 4 rooms, I've never actually seen anyone enter room number 4. In fact, the room hasn't been used so long they say it is haunted. Spooky. Good day to you. Shielding yourself from the cold wind outside. This inn is quite cozy. Clefairy and I have been traveling the Solar region together. She has taken quite a liking to it. I think perhaps Clefairy would like to stay here. Perhaps that would do her the most good. Would you be willing to trade, perhaps, a Clefairy for your Croc Rock, perhaps? That is very specific. Interesting. It's bonding time. What? I didn't actually get any new powers, but if I could, I totally would. What did you do? That guy's so weird. Okay, let's see. We put the room here as part of a business trip, but there's only one bed. Honestly, I wouldn't mind sharing the bed together, but we need to keep professional distance. I actually put the room with one bed instead of 2. However, to sleep on the couch, but I honestly kind of wanted to share the bed together. Aww. That's cute. Let's see. My wife loves spending time in hotels. Well, I love to see new sights. We're always on holiday. We're also quite broke because of it. Room service, room service. I want room service. Oh my god, room service actually appeared. Apology for the wait. Room service for 2, was it? We got a room service. Well, there we go. Mother heckin' room service. Doors tightly shut. Appears impossible to open. All right, we definitely want to remember that for later. Okay, icy rock has been obtained. Let's see. I've cleared everything out of my room. It is said that it's supposed to help with mindfulness. Though I am a bit concerned. What am I supposed to sleep on? What am I supposed to eat? Anyway, if you want to try some mindfulness shells, we have this. TMO4 Calm Mind. Heck yeah. Do whatever you like with it. You actually got enlightened by a minimalist today, chat. Okay, how do I... Okay, so that needs to be accessed from a different part of the route, I guess. Ah, there we go. I guarantee you this is it. Heart scale. Very nice. Very useful. Here we go. And right here, it gives me TM10 Power Gem. Very useful special rock type move. All right, you guys are almost done with the boss. And once again, we're getting another distinct parody of another black 2-gem theme. Hey, yo, Champ to be, you must be here for the Farm Lord gem. There you go, chat. You've defeated the boss. And that means that all participants get an additional 200 points. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. GG. Okay. Got some fresh water. That said, probably won't be doing another boss fight for a while. Probably not another one for tonight, just because that does take a while. This ship is filled with fragile ice, so you gotta fill all the tiles with cracks before you can proceed. Careful, because you step on a cracked ice, fall right down the basement. Because of this, it's probably best to keep Pokemon inside their ball. The gym leader Angela's use of ice-type Pokemon. Ice breaks easy to fire, fighting, steel, and rock. So use that to smash everyone to pieces. Oh, but don't forget, ice is totally resistant to water and flying attacks. Oh, right, ice resists water. Well, not water. Ice resists flying in this game. Yeah, honestly, Aurifarm may be like the key to cinch this. The Minor Mole is joined on YouTube. Just watch a Game Over verse. I unfortunately have not, so no spoilers. Also, is this literally just the ice puzzle from Emerald? Like, let's see if I can. Nope, I've already messed up. Yeah, this is literally just the final gym from the Emerald, from Pokemon Emerald. I plan to start my thing shortly. I came by to say hi. Well, appreciate it. Play escape. Oh, right, I forgot I put the life orb on Aurifarm. That looks like a cool gym. Yup, it sure does. God bless. If I screw up, then I'll go fight them. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Okay. Let's see if it would be better for me to go this way. Yeah, I think it is. Yep, I got it. I got it now. All right. You think? Let's see. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. I know how to do this puzzle. I know how to do this ice kind of jam. Well, my Pokemon are definitely at a disadvantage in terms of levels, but I'll give it a shot anyway. If this doesn't work out, then I'll obviously bring in my A game. Hello, Gryffindor. I've heard a little bit about you. I use Ice-type Pokemon. They are cold and chilling, dealing icy blows. Oh, that was a bit obvious, wasn't it? Anyway, if you're ready, let's begin. All right, here we go, chat. Chat with Jim there, Angeline. Okay, interesting. So Uberdan is now dueling, well, wants to duel Petibons. Interesting. Oh, now now I can see your little avatars fighting in the bottom. That's really cute. So I suppose I think given Versalia's potential, I overall enjoyed more Nights of Universe and definitely more than Gaslight District. Oops. Nice. Ding, ding. Okay, so they're all level 60, so probably in my best interest to actually use my A game here instead of just using whatever random stuff I have on hand. But that doesn't mean I won't try with Petibons here. Alright, Petibons wants to learn high horsepower. Oh wait, Snorlax says belly drum. Alright, Dragon Darts. Oh. There we go. Tinker once again wants to learn Bug Buzz. Let's go. Definitely do not need Leech Life. Alright, Empoleon. Let's see my options here. On paper, the Minor Mole's best option, but there's no way it's going to work out. Yeah, it's a surprise of no one. Ah, Uberdan can dance, so it would seem. Okay. Bro, you just shut down my deal. I should have figured it had Blizzard. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one probably, but next time I'll actually bring in my A game and we'll do this properly. All right, got speed boost, Bug Buzz. All right, Goliath score. Do Dragon Breath. Oh, there we go. Now, of course, I want to learn Dragon Pulse. We actually might pull this off. Not likely, but it is possible. Literally depends on how Hangry does right now. Oh, you jerk. It used Destiny Bond, so it doesn't count. What? That counts? So this actually evolves? I don't feel like that's earned. I don't feel like that counts, chat. Wow, that is not supposed to happen. That is really, that's bad. Okay. All right, we won't screw around this time. That was evil. That's so mean. I literally just had to revive one of my Pokemon. I would have been fine. But no. Let me put a few more viable options in the party here. I literally do not even recall typing in Noctiolga. It's just there. Yeah. That is so mean. Oh, there's another jump star, Chad, if you want to try to go for that. Okay. Let's give that one more honest attempt. By me having to do all the puzzles again. But I know how to do it. Oh, once you clear the gym, you don't have to worry about it again. Nice. All right, let's do this one more time. I'm going to head out to the few things I want to do. Good luck with the gym. All right, thank you very much for coming by, Uber Dan. Appreciate all the time. Thank you for showing us all the wonderful commands that are available. Very much appreciated. Oh, Sneeze versus Weavile. Interesting. Anyway. Oh. Let's see, if you want Academia page of stream avatar commands, yes, that would be very helpful. I'll say it for your gym pride then. Appreciate that. All right, Gliscor is up next. I'll keep Timothy in for now. Oh, right. Oh, fine. I found you alive. Thank goodness. All right. Well, thank you for coming by, Green Line. What's up, man? I'm doing well, Green Line. Playing Pokémon Solar Eclipse. Do I remember you? I can't say distinctly I do, but there's also been a lot going on in the past couple of months. And also people change their usernames at times. See, I think it was the cow guy talking to you. Okay. The boom guy. I could definitely believe it. If I was still that person. I definitely believe the possibility. Okay, let's see. Frostlass up next. Let's go. Oh, I had a Focus Sash too, just to guarantee that it could do the whole thing. That's what the name. Oh, what was a boom? An incredible display. Over 100,000 for winning. Wow, you're really strong. It was as if the cold didn't. Chat. I've put up with a lot of references in this game. Thank you, Petty Buns. I put up a lot of references in this game. A Frozen reference is not tolerable. I don't tolerate that. We're better than that, chat. We don't need to be making Frozen references. Oh, you got Pokemon Black 2 on your DS. Awesome, Green Lime. Why? Why are we doing Frozen? Says that the cold didn't even bother you. The cold didn't bother me anyway, chat. It's also the guy who told you my whole Pokemon team putting out a reset. Oh, yes. I do remember. Well, you've earned this. And the Glass Sarah badge. Any one of you tells me to let it go and streams. With the Glass Sarah badge, you proved you could face even the harshest environments. Should take this as well. TM51 Icicle Spear. This is Icicle Spear. It will pierce the opponent multiple times using Spears of Ice. Was there something else you wanted? I see. You wish to know more about the whereabouts of Cobalion, one of the Elite Four. There's not much I know beyond what is public knowledge, but due to its elusive nature. I was going to play Smash Bros. On my DS for a little, but I'll be here. Nice. Good to know. But I did recently borrow a book from Giesta library that talked about Cobalion in greater detail. Let me read you an excerpt from this book. One day, a young woman decided to scale Mount La Plenta for glory and fame. She and her Pokemon were not prepared to face this obstacle. She succumbed to hypothermia and her body was found frozen in ice. But by some miracle, her Pokemon were alive when they found her. The expedition members who discovered her body reported seeing a silhouette of a tall creature with an immense presence. But this tall creature has never once been identified in the wild since. That's the main part I wanted to highlight. Could that have been Cobalion? Cobalion is known for protecting Pokemon, but humans couldn't. Are you planning on seeking out Cobalion? Then Mount La Plenta will be your best option. Just be mindful, Cobalion avoids those who aren't pure of heart. I wish you the best of luck. I hope that we can meet again. All right, well. So you got out of there. Let me just double check one quick thing here. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Also, God, the Hydreigon sprite right behind me is very terrifying. So much teeth. But now I imagine since we've cleared the 6th gym, the level cap has increased again. Let's go ahead and rework the team one more time. Okay. There we go. So let's take a look and see what's going on here. Okay, so we need to head west. Okay. What do you got, Hex Maniac? I found this member card buried beneath some snow. I can feel something horrible emanating from it, so I'm waiting for someone strong to take it. Yes, you know someone that can handle this? Take it. But the member card. The member card went in the Keon's pocket. Card needed for entry the inn in southern Solaria. Oddly, the last tape marked down is 50 years ago. The member card should open up some sort of house. Should be careful. Okay, it's getting late here, so I'm heading off. Thanks for streaming Game Gravity. Also, thank you for saying such nice things about it as well. I've been feeling kind of depressed dealing with the imposter syndrome since release, so I'm really touched. Hope you enjoy the game you made. Enjoy the rest of your story during your please can you tell the mystery myth password? Petty equals cool. Oh, you're one of the developers? Oh, I'm so flattered that you watched. Like, that's. Oh, I guess I so appreciate that. Yes, I will gladly. I'll put that code in right now. Okay, let's see. With the password, let's see. Petty equals cool. Huh? I don't know who Petty is, but they do sound very cool, smart, handsome, and incredibly sexy. God bless. I'll still be here in case you have any other passwords. Okay. How do you want to see a misery yet? All right, Petty. That's pretty good, Petty. That's pretty cool of you, Petty. Thank you so much. Haha. Oh, it's so good. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, I guess we're just going to press on ahead. Oh, hello. Hello, Griffin. I've heard talk of frozen grunts blocking the path. They don't seem frozen at all, not conventionally at least. There have been rumors circling around that a Pokemon has been turning people into ice lollies. What? Seems like they were true after all. Ah! I don't want to turn into a frozen snack! Fear not, I can solve this little issue for you. My family has experience with hexes, so I know how to counter them. The perpetrators should reveal themselves now. Oh. Cryogonal. Wow! I do love the running away effect. Joyous Large Journey, thank you so much. It seems like this is the one who froze all those people. Griffin Oni, could you take care of this? Revealing that Pokemon has drained my body, so I need a rest for a moment. Though, would you like me to heal your Pokemon first? Sure, why not? Okay, looks like we have more bosses. Okay. Strength. Oh, they did reflect type to copy Sneasler's type. There we go. Taken out by hail only because it used reflect type to copy Sneasler's type. The Pokemon seems to have been in a frenzied state. I know from Yura that Team Soul usually has a hand in that. Is the true power of Solarium or whatever it is? Or, yeah. If Team Soul is here, then they must have already infiltrated the mountain as well. It seems like my role in all this ends here. Kabali won't show himself to those that aren't pure of heart. I certainly don't have a pure heart, so I'd only hinder your quest. Before you go, would you let me heal your Pokemon? I'll take it. I'll leave the rest to you, Gribbononi. All right, there we go. Okay, there is a trainer down there and an item. I want to grab that. Also, let's see what we got. Okay, wild bear tick. Let's see if we can't do quick ball for this one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Bear tick was caught. All right, bear tick the freezing Pokemon. As we thought, it is indeed a ice fighting type in this game. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm frozen completely solid, but I can still battle. Let's see. Yeah, Dark Claw probably best. Oh, it said Tailwind. Interesting. Oh boy, that's a big one. Excalibur is a big boy. All right, there we go. Vertigo level 65. Heart scale again. Worth it. Oh, there are a lot of people in here. I carry my sis from the Shuima region. Do you know about it? It's very far away from Solaria. You'd love the tropical climate. I really recommend going there if you have the chance to. I truly love the cold. I eat cold food. I drink cold drinks. I live in a cold place. My hands are always cold. Some say I have a cold personality. Most of all, I have only the coldest Pokemon. That's right, Ice-type Pokemon. I'm only interested in battling like-minded people who also love the cold. You have to have the coldest Pokemon for that. What do you say? Are you serious? Sad enough you think anything but serious. Go on, go outside, catch some Ice-type Pokemon, and get back to me. Please? Okay, so he only wants to fight with only ice types. I'll consider that. Mount Elaplentia is the tallest mountain in Solaria. Many mountain climbers come here to climb it. I'd be happy to offer them a safe place to repair it and take their money. A lot of people like to climb Mount Elaplentia, but what's the point? It's just a big mountain. I, on the other hand, prefer to remain alive inside a warm house with a cup of coffee. You want some too? I don't have any, but I guess you can have this. Okay, berry juice. We take those. Whatever. Mount La Plenta, it's the frontier of any Solarian hiker. Yeah, I'm gonna climb it today, and then we'll get a beautiful view of the sunrise. Let's see what we got. Mount La Plenta offers one of the most beautiful views in all Solaria. I'm glad I went, but I don't need to go again. A wise man climbs Mount La Plenta once. Only a fool climbs it twice. It's so cold, isn't it? But it's going to be even colder when you start climbing higher. Even in the summer, you best bring a thick jacket with you. I came here with my best friend to climb Mount La Plenta. We're too weak. I don't bite off more than you can chew. Yeah, but I want to climb the mountain. You know, I'm somewhat of an ace trainer myself. Okay. But everyone outside keeps kicking my butt. Maybe I'm not so ace after all. Okay, let's see what we got. Nope. Oh, wow. Straight up a Weavile. That's really nice to be able to find, like, I know that they, like, pretty much shunned away with the whole issue of, like, oh, you have to... Its item acted in response to my trying to catch it? Covert Cloak. That's it from moves additional effects. Okay, let's see here. Go ahead and Hyper Potion this one. Okay, let's go. You an ace trainer? Yes, you are. I mean, obviously, yes, she was. Like, definitively an ace trainer. I didn't know if she was wanting to fight. All right. We are not going to get rid of Crunch for foul play. Dusk Noir. Fortunately, we have a way to deal with that. Oh, dang. Okay, I may need to put the safety goggles back on. All right, Vivillon's up next. Beautiful. Wow, what's it been Solari to be so strong? Here, let me share some treasure for my home. Got a big pearl. Okay. Let's see, what is next? Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Let me go ahead and give... We're going to give you the safety goggles. Okay, I'm running. Running because I can. All right, Cordelia level 66. Strength is so good in this game. It has no business being as effective as it is. Timothy wants to learn close combat. Honestly, maybe just pass on close combat. I'll probably change it later. But... Strength being able to boost its own attack is more worth it, I think. That is not helpful, however. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm just curious. It's so silly. Let's go. All right, I'm freezing, but my spirit burns hot. Okay. Yeah, it is definitely part fairy. Now we can confirm that with absolute certainty. All right, Flapple's up next. Darklaw again. Caesar is so cracked. It is dope business being as good as it is. Bruh. All right, Uberdan wants to learn Boom Burst. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. It's worth it. Okay, Rock Smash here. Rock Smash here. Rock Smash here, and that gets us Nasty Plot. Pretty nice. Oh boy, I have a feeling we got a big old double battle coming up here. All right, let's do it. Apology in advance for the devastation. It's your lucky day, cutie. You get to fight me. Listen, only there are people in the world that get to call me cutie, and unfortunately, none of those people exist. So you get a pass for today. Okay, let's do Direwolf Lilligant and Dragon Pulse on Noivern. Direwolf actually trash Lilligant with no issue. Okay. Dark Claw and Rapidash. Oh wait, no, actually. Strength on Snorlax. And then Lunge on Rapidash. Alright, Nebby wants to learn Wide Guard. Not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, but like, see, this Rose Raid. Okay, so this Rose Raid does have red and blue roses. What am I not getting about my Rose Raid? Oh no. Anyway. Alright, Rox wants to learn Magic Room. Probably gonna skip on that. I just don't get it. Alright, we got the full restore. I need to head this way. We're getting pretty high up, chat. Ooh. I don't recognize this music. Let's see what's here. Still here? Appreciate that green line. Appreciate ya. So how are you doing today? Ooh, it's a Titan. One, two, three. Doing good? Good. Do you have any big plans for do you have any like big plans for the weekend? You're a Doe. I think you're actually a Doe duo. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're a Doe duo. But here's the cool thing about the stream avatars, which for some reason. Oh, I see. They've wandered off to the right. That's what was going on with that. So, okay, I've screwed this one up. So, if you actually want to change your Pokemon to something else, you can actually type !avatar and then type the name of the Pokemon that you want. And as long as it's within the first 5 generations of Pokemon, I will have it. Gonna name that one Self-Destruct. If you don't know, like in the new Pokemon jerseys, there's like if I can do like the full Evo Turbo. Yeah, you can do Torterra. Yeah, that would be Torterra. Go ahead and change. I'm gonna activate some Super Repels here. Yeah, Torterra is part of the first 5 generations. So yeah, you can absolutely go for that if you want. Ooh, we got a proper ice puzzle here, chat. Boom, baby. No, you want exclamation mark. Not slash. Let me give you an example here. So you do it like that. Which for some reason it autocorrected. But now you can see like my Griffinoni on there is a Gallade. So yeah, exclamation. Yeah, so exclamation mark, avatar, and the name of the Pokemon you want. Max Pochon. Yep, there you go. Yep, you are now a proper Torterra. Okay, so go ahead and get a revive. Yeah, so it's part of a like a stream avatar program that was recently released, it's pretty cool. The stream avatar basically just kind of acts as a thing in your background. You just have to kind of set it up right on your stream software. But you can have people pop up. There's a lot of different kinds of sprites that you can have on there. What? Dead Ice Body. That's crazy. My favorite star is Squirrel, Torchray, and Torchic. Yeah, I was actually, oh! It's the environment. It's because of the cold area that we are in. It's causing my Pokemon to freeze up. So the name of the game may be best to actually that's fascinating. It is a very cool feature. Don't pay any mind to the fact that I have a Solgaleo. You don't need to worry about that. Don't think you can stop us. No! Okay, let's go ahead and... But if you use Ice type, you can avoid it. Yes, that's very true. We had a similar thing in like a volcano dungeon where I used Roxy a lot. Just because Roxy was immune to getting burned. So that makes sense. Let's go ahead and proceed onwards. Yes, go ahead and put up another repel. Break this. Head up this way. Oh, hey! We saw a Kabalion hopper on this. That's pretty cool. Isn't that like the Arceus version of Sneasler? Yes. So Sneasler is from Pokemon Legends Arceus. You are correct. Yeah, because normally Sneasel evolves into Weavile, but in Pokemon Legends Arceus, the Hisuian Sneasel evolves into Sneasler. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go all in. It's so cold, but luckily Team Soul keeps me warm. Oh, also, if you see that little star floating around, if you hit exclamation mark jump at just the right time, you can get some channel points. And yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, so we have Weavile and Sneasler. Yes, they are two entirely separate Pokemon. Yep, and Sneasel. Fortunately, it's still pretty obvious which one Sneasel will evolve into, because only the Hisuian Sneasel can evolve into Sneasler. Try once I see. I think the star might have actually gone away, so you have to wait until the next time. Yeah, you should still be able to trigger the avatar jump, though. You got it, I think. I think it actually disappeared. Like Streamlabs will let you know. Streamlabs will let you know if you do manage to get it, though. That's the nice thing about it. Defeat is cold. Indeed, it is cold. Much like Sneasler is now. They are quite cold. Very unpleasantly so. Boom, baby. That's how we do ice puzzles. It's like, I'm not the best at video games. I'm openly willing to admit that. I know how to do my mother heckin' ice puzzles. Boom, baby. Let's see what's over here. Is Sneasler ice poison? No, it's poison fighting. Oh, but speaking of ice types, Ice Beam, baby. That's how we do. Okay. Oh, I suppose it forever, and all I got for them was you. I suppose not that hard. Okay. Okay, I am running seriously low on power points for Timothy here. My favorite Pokemon, I think, is actually I think, or something. Yeah, the bad thing. Oh well, I was playing Pokemon Black. Yeah, bad thing. I don't remember. Oh, so Uberdance wants to learn Quiver Dance. Oh. Yeah, I may have to just get rid of Boom Burst for that, because, like, honestly, Quiver Dance. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of High Horsepower for Quiver Dance. Makes most logical sense. All right, Musharna. What's up next? In certain area far the Shield I found a bioluminescent. Many Pokemon balls that couldn't catch a low chance to spawn. Oh, I'm sorry. Got to tell. Okay, got to tell is our fairy in this game. We do not have any more strength or night. Well, we just have these night slash until it gets deleted. I actually gotta crash out. Bro, they said the thing. They said the thing, chat. They said crash out. We can laugh now. We can say it. They did the funny. I found the starting place with the farms and the dogs that saved and I couldn't catch it. Not 21, I think. I definitely believe you. I'm so struggling right now. God bless Nightbot. We get the green light one time. All right, I think Timothy is just about done. Well, I'll be here. Okay, Nebby. Oh, right. This game, Sunflora, is, it's part fire type, so it actually takes normal damage from Flare Blitz. Okay, there we go. Now Pokemon to full restore, which means Sneasler can now do its thing properly. Match revive. Got that. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Ooh, it's taking my concentration. Let's go. This one's actually a little tricky, not gonna lie. And of course, I cleared it the second I say that. Okay, hold up. That's where I want. They want me to go, which means this way gets me a nugget. Even though I literally do not need, because I've maxed out of my money. I literally have no need for money. Can't let you through. You might fall and die. Hilarious counted on us to defeat you. So get ready for the 1-2. Can we not have the tutu? I think tutu would be better. Oricoria and Lunatone. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Night Slash. Let's do Quiver Dance and get Flygon set up. Bet that Flygon can have Quiver Dance is actually crazy. Oh my god! It double set up on Quiver Dance. That's actually insane. Oh my god. There we go. Let's go. Why can't Camera learn growth? It does not need growth in its moveset. Okay. One more return. Okay, Sunseal Strike. And Lunge. It's not legal. What do you mean it's not legal? I don't think that's up to you to decide that. Oh, Green Line, there's another floating star around if you want to try to hop around for it. Although it does not appear as though you are here. Okay, well, in any case... Okay, definitely seems like a place to save, but also Probably should heal. All right, let's go. Hey, buddy. Ha! I told you it would work. Griffinoni, I was just thinking about you. Back off, y'all. This one's mine. We've been given orders to capture Kabalion, but he wasn't here. We've searched this entire mountain, top to bottom. No Kabalion. I was so frustrated, especially after being forced to climb through the shivering cold. But just as we were about to give up, you show up like the big cherry on top. Kabalion wouldn't show himself to us, but we were sure he'd show himself to you. It worked like a charm. But you're still in the way. You wouldn't just step aside and let us capture Kabalion, right? Honestly, I'm pissed at having to see your ugly mug again, but I'm happy that I've been given a chance to beat you. Get ready, Gym Challenger. This time I'm beating you. It's your boy. Tal from Solarius is back, baby. He's the #1 hater. He literally hates our existence, but that is okay, because I can delete his, so it all adds up. Sean Sardet, well, let's see you handle this. All right, Amarogue is next. And once again, you change your thing to Tyrantrum? No, not yet. I've not downloaded the Gen 6 sprites yet, so unfortunately, you're not going to be able to do Tyrantrum at this time. Sunsteel Strike. Bascule Legion. Actually, I don't have any good options for this at all. I'm going to switch to Gardenia in this case. What about Tyranitar? Tyranitar is fair game. Anything for the first 5 generations is fair game. Why isn't Bascule Legion affected by the cold conditions? Avatar. Huh. Oh, there we go. Batch change. Yep, there we go. Now you got the Tyranitar. All right, Nemi wants to learn Giga Impact. I think it will pass on Giga Impact. It's a great move, but it's too many drawbacks. Fire Fang, baby. Ooh, he's even got the Grass Gem. That's cute. Fire Fang again. All right, Electivire up next. So, I actually don't have a good solution for Electivire. Well, no. Yeah, no, because Uberdan doesn't know high horsepower anymore. I've had it with you, punk. Let's see if you'll be able to handle my Electivire after I use this. Oh, boy. That's bad, actually. Ice Punch is not going to do anything. Let's go, baby. There we go. Whoa, chill out. Ha ha ha. Get it? Damn it. Damn it. Every damn time. How can I keep getting beaten by you people? My Pokemon are strong. Our tech is stronger. So why do I keep getting my ass handed to me? Ah. Now Kabalion slipped out of our grasp as well. We're out of here. No stupid Kabalion, only the freezing cold off the mountains and an even colder repeated defeat by some punk junior. Let's just hope the other team found Kabalion instead. You know they didn't. Oh, two Gryffindor. What did you need? I'm lonely. I found Kabalion. Kabalion showed itself to you? Ah, so you helped it escape from Team Soul. Good work, Gryffindor. If Kabalion escaped from Mount La Planta, then it's most likely to pass through here. It'd be best if you could come down here to help. Prestia Cavern is filled with illusion. It's making things quite difficult. I'll get the race out. Thanks, Gryffindor. I'll see you soon. Okay. Will do. There's another cave back here. I want to see. I have a feeling there's going to be something in here later. So that's looking like a Reggie room, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's fly back to fly to Fanlore City. Just so we can go heal up real quick. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and fly again. And now this time we're going to head over to Prestia Cavern, because fortunately I did take the time to go over there preemptively, so now we can just fly there immediately. Yeah, so getting here is a lot easier than before. Haunter is now available. Lovely. Quick ball. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now we're gonna change here, and we're gonna call Haunter Dim Hands. Oh, I saw Team Soul Head going on the ladder. I love that detail. That's a really cool little thing they added. One, two, three. All right, more Grim was caught. Beautiful. All right, more Grim, devious Pokemon. Call him Ansem. Okay, Soul's going that way, so I want to see what else is here and see what else is in this room, because I know there was a whole, like, a bunch of other paths in this room I did not see before. Full heal. Interesting. I was able to go down this way before, but now the place has really changed its situation here. Wow, fully grown Noivern. One, two, three. There we go. They're called Batten. Oh, good. Glamora, everyone's not favorite. Seriously, why does this thing get a Mega Evolution? Like, it's fine, but it's just like... Literally, I feel like they just gave it a Mega Evolution just to, like, just to bandage the fact that it's awful otherwise. All right, I'll try another quick ball. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, mid. That's what it is. I find it slightly disconcerting that, how do I put this? I find it slightly disconcerting that, like I'm at level 75 and I still have not hit the level cap. At least I don't think I have. So that kind of tells me that we have a lot coming up. Okay, there we go. Give it a couple more encounters. Oh, here we go. Ah, good. Illusions. Okay. Well, I'm done. Still here, though. Good. Appreciate ya. Oh. Okay, yeah, the layout of this place is definitely changing a bit. Wait, I just saw you. Wow, I'm lost. My antenna broke just a few weeks ago. Oh, I'm sorry. A colossal. So the Joy-Con snapped off. It sucks. I remember when my Joy-Cons broke while I was in college, my friends had actually gotten together. They put on a bake sale to help replace the Joy-Cons. And it worked out well enough. I still try to remain relatively cost-effective with them. We're getting it fixed soon, maybe, though. Okay, well, I hope you do. Oh, no. This place is messing with me. We are getting bamboozled, chat, by the illusions. Let me just confirm. That's not to whoever they are. Oh, yeah, it was super nice of them to do that. Okay, so Timothy is at the level cap. It's as high as it gets, so I do need to kind of bear that in mind moving ahead. Well, Tyranitar looks so good on the thing. Oh yeah, Tyranitar actually looks great. Yeah, it's using the a lot of these Pokemon are using the Mystery Dungeon sprites, and Tyranitar is no exception to that. So this is the sprite that Tyranitar used in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue Rescue Team, as well as the Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky. Okay, so Timothy and Uber Dan are each at level 75. And so at this point, neither of them can level up any further. So I want to start working on some other compatriots of ours. So let's put Duraludon in for now. And let's put Edgeworth in for now as well. But we will have somebody else do the work, do the leg work for the immediate moment, and that someone is going to be Shadow. Until Shadow gets to level 75 as well. You know what my favorite Mega is? I hope it's Mega Tyranitar. But if not, I'd say Mega Rayquaza, because Mega Rayquaza is awesome. Victory Bell. Oh, you like Mega Victory Bell? Okay, interesting. That actually is like, that is a very good Mega. I know people like don't have the highest opinion of it for whatever reason, but like, I think they just don't understand that the assignment of Mega Evolution is to kind of add to the chaos. Okay, that's an illusion. That didn't happen. But Mega Tyranitar is a good one. Yeah, it is. Oh, because it looks so funny. Oh, yeah. Like, Mega Victory Bell is hilarious. Put another repel up. Oh, we're really doing this? Okay. Oh, we're doing some Lost Woods type deal here. Okay, I have a feeling I know. Okay. Yep, I know how to do it. That type of steel and as gray as a horn. The gray guy is the first one, the bone turtle or something. Why am I blanking on these? Okay, yeah, no, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Don't know what it's called, but I love the Mega so much. Okay, yeah, I don't know where it's bringing me, but I know what to look for now. Oh, hey, there we go. But that wasn't real either. Oh. Hey. We're fighting ourselves? We get to fight ourselves? We're fighting Grim and Odie? Whoa! Hey, it's a mirror match! Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, it's based on how I was right before the battle started. So because Roxy leveled up during the battle, Roxy actually has a... Oh, that's so interesting. That's cool. Okay, yeah, you may absolutely learn Flash Cannon. Aggron. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I want to send a Gardenia. This is so cool. This is so cool. Having a mirror match. Oh, and having be. Oh my God, he actually pulled Edgeworth with me. Oh my God, and I have to fight the darn. I have to fight Solgaleo because I had Solgaleo in my team. This is really cool. They, oh. All right, Edgeworth wants to learn extra sensory. Absolutely. You may get rid of. We'll send in not Dialga. Can I change everything to Aggron? Yes, you can. Aggron's Gen 3, so it's definitely fair game. There's the actual Gardenia. Remember, you have to actually hit, you have to type exclamation avatar and then Aggron. Oh, that's so cool. Yep, there you go. Grifinoni, is that you, or are you another illusion? Ooh, I'm a ghost. No, you're not. It's not how that works. How do you know how that works? You must be alarmed I'm Captain Cobalion. It was quite difficult. This cave is very puzzling. Seems like you know what I'm talking about, right? But this is very much real. We, Team Soul, now have all the Elite Four under our control. You failed, Grifinoni. Now we can move on to the next stage of our plan. I know it sounds bad, but this really is a good thing. Yeah, Aggron's a little shorter. That's acceptable. We can help Pokemon and turn help people. This is the future, Grifinoni. Rejecting this is like rejecting cars if you were carriages. This is inevitable. I can't change your mind, can I? If that's the case, then. It's not too late to stop us yet. It will still be a while before we can continue our plans. We need a lot of energy first. My colleagues are working hard on furthering our goals. I recommend you keep collecting the gym badge and face whatever crosses your path. Are you lying? I have zero reason to lie to you. What I say is always based on facts. I implore you to believe me, no matter our differently ideals. Besides, what will you do if you don't believe me? Return to bed and cry? I know we'll clash again soon. Farewell for now, Grifinoni. Griffin, are you okay? I was on my way back to Farnlore when I heard a lot of commotion all of a sudden. I tried to get here as fast as I could, but, well, you know. Seems like Team Soul got their hands on Cobalion, right? I'm really sorry, Grifinoni. Diana and I scout for a while, and we thought we'd drive him off. I looked up your name to watch your stuff, but I looked you up, and it gave random people, and you weren't there at all, and I did like that 4 months ago. Bro. This is really frustrating. You did your best. Thanks, Grifinoni. I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. But this isn't about me. This is all about all Solaria. I'm sure we can still stop Team Soul. We can't give up. By the way, are you hurt? I can hit if you need it. Yes, please. I'll momentarily return to Farlore City and then get my 6th gym badge there. I know that Diana went up ahead to Murfield City, so you'll probably encounter her there. What happened if you had all Ditto one of those mirror battles? What would happen? I guess it'd just be a bunch of Dittos fighting each other. But that is a good question. Just be a struggle match at that point. Okay, let's fight her because this lady will heal me. Not that I need to be healed again, but still. But wouldn't be a stalemate because they only know that. It wouldn't be a stalemate. Like when I say it's a struggle match, I mean like they literally would. It would be a struggle match because all they could end up using as a result of trying and failing to transform over and over. They try a few times and then they just use struggle. I feel in high spirits. Let's have a healer to add. I don't think that would change to a random Pokemon. This is a beautiful area. I'm also fairly confident that once again we are dealing with music from Xenoblade 3. I do not view that as a bad thing, but still, I still feel the need to point it out. Okay, let's see here. So in my world in Pokemon Black on the DS, literally 2019. God, I've done anything with it since. God. Sorry, this music just evokes a strong reaction to me. Like, this is such beautiful music. I love this music so much. Okay, please distract me. It's so pink and purple around here. I love it. Thank you for distracting me. I was going to start crying that music, man. 7 years. Yep, that's a lot. Oh, you're telling me. All right, there we go. All right, Grim Snarl is next. It is good music. Yes, it is. Like, God. Okay, this is not actually very good. A Dark Fairy type is a direct counter to Launcher here. Yeah, we weren't getting out of that unscathed. Okay. All right, let's bring out Synchro. There we go. What game is this? This is Pokemon Solar Eclipse. This is a fan game that was made about a month ago. And it's really good. I've had a great time with this. We actually had, unknowingly until about an hour back, we actually had one of the developers of the game in chat. And they super appreciated the feedback that I had given them. So, yeah, pretty cool. Dang. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like when you're doing it on YouTube, you only have so many options as to what you can here. Let's see. If I ever get to Pokemon Champions and however I get a Pokemon I'm using, Aggron is my best guy 11 up to 100. Well, levels are not really a thing in Pokemon Champions. You don't need to worry about leveling it up. It's crazy that the players are doing better than the actual Pokemon company. That is true. That's very true. But not complain about that. Especially because this game is, well, it has to be free, but still. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. This music's so good. Guys, like, I know I'm like, you should play this game, but also play Xenoblade 3. For God's sakes, play that game. It's so good. Like, it is a crime that more people don't play it and talk about it. Well, however, I'm still gonna Mega Evolve it and may give the guy SMS. And yeah, and you're totally justified doing exactly that. Add a game that has Mega Evolution. Yeah, no, like, absolutely. All right, I'm not gonna have the repels up right now because I'm guessing there's gonna be some more Pokemon I can catch here. And I'd rather entertain the idea of catching some stuff while I'm here. Toxic Orb. Very, very useful. Oh, so the mark does count. Okay. It's your boy, Quagsire. But where in the hell is Gastrodon? I don't ask for much here. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Took you long enough. I don't ask for much in live chat. I just ask that when I play a Pokemon game, Gastrodon be available. Is that too much to ask? All right, Sinker wants to learn Air Slash. Fine. We'll get rid of Air Cutter for Air Slash. No problem. More importantly, let's see. Mr. P4, hello. Can you see a tiny Pokemon, whatever you see him? Oh yes, P4 Narukami. You looks like you got Poliwrath as a as your stream avatar for the day. Duck Goat. As soon as any one of the Pokemon in my party gets level 75, the goat's getting added in. The only problem with that Gastrodon is that it's the pink one, and I prefer the blue one. But I'm not going to say no to Gastrodon because Gastrodon is literally the best Pokemon in the game. Pokemon Company needs to step up, or else creators going to get the better of them. Or, you know, they could just hire the creators. That's what they need to do. It's like, hire the creators and give them, like, free reign. All right, Batman wants to learn Heat Wave. Definitely better than Whirlwind. All right, Lumineon. We'll leave Launcher in for now. Oh, right. Lumineon is part fairy type in this game. So we need to concentrate on Phantom Force instead. Ooh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Lumineon actually being a potent threat? What is this game? Okay, let's see here. Right, so bug types are super effective against fairy in this game, so... Okay, we got 2 Roselli berries, 2 key berries. What's up, Green Line? Thought I got muted for a second. Did you? Oh. Okay, good to know that you had megas available. Okay, we got a double battle situation here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put Edgeworth up front. And I'm gonna put Batman up next. Method of my madness here. I've been surrounded by Pokemon my whole life. I'm more of an expert than you will ever be. I set my sights on a Myfield Dojo. Will you help me train? All right, here we go, folks. We do Heat Wave. Set a nasty plot and see what this gets us. Are you doing a Gigantamax raids on Pokemon Go tomorrow? Not likely. I talked about this earlier in in this particular week with one of my posts, but I'm in the end game of my Pokemon Heart Gold Let's Play, and I'm trying to get a lot of work done on it, and there's still a lot of steps I need to get done. Besides, the new neighborhood that I am moving into is not really great. There's not really any good places for me to do Gigantamax raids, unfortunately. Out of all the Pokemon you got, which one's your favorite? Gastrodon. Like, that's why I was so excited. You're moving? Oh, I did move. I moved about a month ago. As you can see, like, we're not... There is no curtain behind me anymore. And part of that is because I had moved. And I'm now in a proper space to actually do my thing and not just use a little dinky corner of my living room. Yeah, if you go through my YouTube shorts, there's like a ton of different shorts I did during April that kind of showcases some of the renovations that was done once I got the house. So I didn't know. It's all good, you know now. Actually, would be better if I had the actual, not Dialga here, but I don't. All right, that works. Batman leveled up. Batman also wants to learn Nasty Plot. God bless. That's really good. I don't need Super Fan. I need Nasty Plot. All right. We got level ups for days. All right, and that appears to be the end of this route. The flora fauna of this area is such an unusual color. I hope that someday we can figure out just exactly how it all works. There's a hospital here in Midfield City. That's where I work at. But I'm in no rush to get there. We all have to take care of our bodies. No, I missed. Murfield Hospital. So they have an actual hospital for people? Hello, welcome to okay. So green line, when you want to jump, you just need to type exclamation jump. You don't need to do avatar jump. It's just exclamation jump. You only need to say the exclamation avatar if you want to change your avatar. Good to hear Pokemon back to full health. This is a hospital for humans, not Pokemon. Wow, they actually did it, chat. They've made a hospital for humans. That's why I didn't jump. Murphyl's quite fond of the moon. That's why Mondays are special here. I'm a pharmacist working here at Murphyl Hospital. We routinely check people's medication to make sure that they've been prescribed the right thing and that the medication is working as intended. It's hard to define a drug as being completely safe, but we use the evidence to find the literature to decide if it's safe to use in people. Anything can be toxic when too much is taken, and medicine is no exception to that. But when used at the right dose, drugs can be therapeutic. That's what medicine is all about. Interestingly, some Pokemon with the ability Poison Heal restore HP instead of taking damage. Isn't that so fascinating? I'd love to catch a Pokemon that can do that for my research, but with my job, I don't have any time to do that. If you find me a Pokemon with the ability Poison Heal, I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, see, there you go. Ugh, I ate too many Casilli cones. Let me show you another little trick that only I can do. Damn. Behold, let the bombs fly from above and make everyone fly around. Bombs? Yeah. That's a lot of bombs. That is a lot of bombs. Uberdan, oh my god, Uberdan, you missed it. They had a really cool fight earlier. It was a really cool fight that I just had in the previous dungeon I was in. Like total, there was like a proper mirror match. So you're fighting an illusion of yourself, and it was like a 1-to-1 of your exact team as it was in the immediate moment. It was so cool. Excuse me, I'm busy here. Also, this is a hospital for people. Pokemon don't get healed here. Some people use blood type as an indicator for personality. Does that have any merit, though? At the same time, I'm curious if it does. None of Japanese do that. Oof. When you get older, it seems like all of the time spent at the hospital. Ooh boy, Nightbot is going off right now. See a couple of fan get a mirror match like that. It's always interesting. Indeed. Murphyl City is an ethereal city with rich culture that is fused with Lunarian culture. Unfortunately, less people visit each year, but I guess some locals prefer it that way. Okay. Alright, what do we have at the Pokemon Center today? Fairy Feather, boost power fairy type moves. Check. Electric Seed, boost defense on electric terrain. Psychic Seed, boost special defense on psychic terrain. Misty Seed, boost special defense on misty terrain. Grassy Seed, boost defense on grassy terrain. Toxic Orb. Bright Powder. Choice Specs. Beautiful. 1,000 Love Balls. I have 1,000 Moon Balls. And I have 999 Dream Balls. We good. Well, I'm going to go to bed. So, good night for now, Mr. Oni. Thank you for coming by, Greenline. Appreciate ya. Getting the new stuff from Dollar's Factory update took less time than I thought. So, I returned. Appreciate it, Uber Dan. Glad things worked out quickly for you. Also, finally, we got Gastrodon. So, we're good. We win the game now. We won't go home yet, but we can. We can just straight up go home now. Also, this area is beautiful. Griffin Oni, good to see you. So you explored both Mount La Plenta and Presidia Cavern then. Unfortunately, Guildford and I did not find Cobalion. Those illusions were something else, I'll say. I pray to the stars that we are not too late to prevent Team Soul getting their grubby hands on Cobalion. So, Team Soul did capture Cobalion. Are you sure it wasn't just an illusion? Absolutely certain. I can see on your face. Then let's assume the worst and believe that Team Soul has all members of the Elite Four under their control. We need to continue our journey and grow powerful enough face Team Soul and their newly obtained power. I think there is a typo there. I think it should read powerful enough to face Team Soul and their newly obtained power, but I'll let that slide. Giltbert returned to Farnlore City, and I have forged ahead. Now that we meet again, a battle is in order, is it not? The stars have spoken. Let our duel commence. I don't have my optimal team, though. I don't have Gastrodon, so how am I supposed to win? It's definitely possible, but we're gonna set up. Yeah, also, Noivern with Nasty Plot, disgusting. Disgusting. Sensient, your great power. You're telling me. Alright, Serena, great. If only I had a solution for exactly that. Oh yeah, Heat Wave. Boosted by Nasty Plot. Oh! Actually survived. Great surprise, Serena, as always. Alright, wants to learn Stone Edge. Nah. Prefer Rock Slide. Alright, Hydreigon is up next. Dragon Pulse. Compared to most other fan games that are translated to Spanish, the translation here is of a higher quality. Yeah, no, they did a good job with like translation. Like 99.9% of the time, they've been on it with the writing of this game. But unfortunately, as we've just seen, not 100%. Objectively, not 100%. Also, as it turns out, Uberdan, and I'm very flattered, that Pip guy that was earlier, the one that you dueled, that was apparently the developer of the game. They were watching my stream, and now I feel super flattered. And apparently my my positive feedback put them in a very good mood. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, I thought that we were going to struggle because I wasn't using my optimal team. Noibat has got this covered. The stars foretold this battle. I truly don't believe they expected this. But no matter, the stars do not reveal all. Meow and Sylveon will not lose here. Okay, well, 5 out of 6 is not bad at all. Let's just bring in not Dialga. Flash Cannon, baby! Honestly, one of my favorite attacks. Well, in the anime especially, like, in the games, they don't quite get it right the way I want it to be shown. But the way it looks in the anime, I love it. You're really something, you know that? I can't fathom a greater rival than you at this point. I have a request for you. This city is my hometown. My family runs a dojo here, just up ahead. I wish for you to challenge and defeat the dojo master. It should help us. I would like to observe this battle were it to happen. Perhaps then, the misty truth will... I will take my leave. May the stars guide your path. Okay, there we are. Yeah, it's so much fun. Oh, so much fun to run around on these leaves. Oh, God bless. Have you heard of the Solar Coronation Tournament? Every so often, they're held at a Gardenia Academy. A real treat to watch, on TV at least. I don't have time to visit Gardenia Town, well, with school and all. Many are migrating to major cities for work. My son just left last year. It leaves Murfield so empty. Let's see. This is the first time in a while we've had any outsiders. Not many outsiders come here. It's a peaceful life. Some young people will have... some people have tried to encourage immigrants to come to Murfield City. I'm open to the idea as long as they're respectful. Let's see. This is like a paradise for fairy-type lovers like me. So is this the dojo or is this separate? Oh, this is the dojo. All right, let's see. We got another point star here. If anyone wants to try to jump for that. Hey, you. Yeah, you. So this isn't actually a gym. This is the Murfield Dojo. We use poison types around here, so you better watch out. The Dojo Master here doesn't battle challengers who don't beat the other trainers, so what are you waiting for? You made the right choice. I'm pleased to see you here. This dojo is run by our family. My brother is the current Dojo Master. I'm going to observe your battle with my brother. I'm expecting a spectacle and nothing less. Anyway, I'd rather not keep you waiting. Have at it. Welcome to the Murfield Dojo, Griffinoni. I'm Hiro. My sister Diana has told me so much about you. I'm guessing you're here to challenge me, the Dojo Master, huh? Well, if it's not a problem, I would like to personally see your skills first. If you can win 2 battles, I'll be happy to fight you. I'll even let you pick what kind of opponent you'll face. So what do you want to fight first? Give me a power trainer. To battle well, you need to take care of yourself too. Try using Mega Drain on a Noivern? You fool. Alright, so now let's see who the real fast one is. And of course, it's Batman. Batman's going to level 69. Everyone applaud. How did I brace your attacks? You used Giga Drain on Noivern. That's how I braced it. Alright, that was exciting. Great first round. Second round, who do you want to fight next? Tricky Train. Let me demonstrate the skills I've gained during my time here. Yes. Okay, see that? That may be a genuine problem. Chat, I mean, if you could bring a singer back from the dead, who would it be? Well, I'll leave it to chat. I know my answer. Not Dialga just wants to learn Hyper Beam. Okay, well, I'll get a good Dragon Tail for Hyper Beam. Also, hi, welcome back, Foxy. My answer would be Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. We all miss him so much. Oh. Bruh. Whoa, excellent battling skills. Alright, I'm feeling pumped now as well. Are you ready? I'll gladly battle you. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. You be Rick Ashley. Or Rick Astley. Interesting. If you catch a shiny Pokemon, name it Chester. All right. I could definitely do that. Provided I do in fact find a shiny Pokemon. I have not found a shiny Pokemon once during this playthrough. So I do not know what the odds are. Also, Glamora is level 67. Laugh at the funny number, chat. You can set up all you want. I'm just gonna mow through you with Noivern. Okay, let's go. Sneasler. Now I'll just keep Batmaning. Since nobody took the bait, I was waiting for someone to point out that Rick asked is still alive. Like I like that. I wasn't sure. It's like I swore he was still alive. I was a little thrown off over Dan. It was like. God bless. All I've been doing is setting up hazards. It's very dangerous if I actually got any of my Pokemon knocked out, but honestly, Noivern has got this gym cooked.